This shit forever, I'm Lord, you bird. I can't stop going.
Whoa, Tony is not spaghetti. Rex is not the same as Fetty. Bills in the casa got me daddy. Fucking her off the perk, ain't ready. I'ma do everything you let me. No first class, I'm always on jet. Pay everything cash, no I don't do good. You worrying about savings, I'm worrying about checking. Tony is not spaghetti. Rex is not the same as Fetty. Bills in the casa got me daddy. Fucking her off the perk, ain't ready. I'ma do everything you let me. No first class, I'm always on jet. Pay everything cash, no I don't do good. You worrying about savings, I'm worrying about checking. I died and came back. Your voice don't sound the same, get your range back. When the fuck did they bring these lames back? You said you fuck my bitch. These lames back. When the fuck did they bring these lames back? When the fuck did they bring these lames back? When the fuck did they bring these lames back? When the fuck did they bring these lames back? When the fuck did they bring these lames back? When the fuck did they bring these lames back? You said you fuck my bitch.
I fucked your bitch too.
But you ain't even go get your chains back. They ran up in your crib and took your platinum plaques. I thought that you was. What's up with that? Whoa. I like the grip.
This shit forever, I'm Lord, you bird. I can't stop going.
Whoa, Tony is not spaghetti. Rex is not the same as Fetty. Bills in the casa got me daddy. Fucking her off the perk, ain't ready. I'ma do everything you let me. No first class, I'm always on jet. Pay everything cash, no I don't do good. You worrying about savings, I'm worrying about checking. Tony is not spaghetti. Rex is not the same as Fetty. Bills in the casa got me daddy. Fucking her off the perk, ain't ready. I'ma do everything you let me. No first class, I'm always on jet. Pay everything cash, no I don't do good. You worrying about savings, I'm worrying about checking. I died and came back. Your voice don't sound the same, get your range back. When the fuck did they bring these lanes back? You said you fuck my bitch.
I fucked your bitch too.
But you ain't even go get your chains back. They ran up in your crib and took your platinum plaques. I thought that you was. What's up with that? I like the crips, cause the money in my pocket blue. I be with the bloods, and they all say so. What you paid for your rent, I paid that for my shoes. If you try to diss me, boy, that's a lose-lose. Montclair, army sense, love is rage too. When I made the first Love is Rage, it was Canadian Goose. I'm on probation, the government hating, can't even see my Canadian boo. I'm never faking, I dress like I'm Asian. Don't care what they say, I'm making it through. Ice on my neck, brought my mama a new home. My wrist presidential, you ain't never seen me with a two-tone. My crib residential, but I also got two homes. Don't cheat on my bitch, but I still got me two phones. I still see demons in the dark. I still see demons in the dark. Demon engine inside of a track. They pretend they don't speak if it ain't rag talk. Tony is not spaghetti. Rex is not the same as Fetty. Bills in the casa got me daddy. Fucking her off the perk, ain't ready. I'ma do everything you let me. No first class, I'm always on jet. Pay everything cash, no I don't do good. You worrying about savings, I'm worrying about checking. Tony is not spaghetti. Rex is not the same as Fetty. Bills in the casa got me daddy. Fucking her off the perk, ain't ready. I'ma do everything you let me. No first class, I'm always on jet. Pay everything cash, no I don't do good. You worrying about savings, I'm worrying about checking. I died and came back. Your voice don't sound the same, get your range back. When the fuck did they bring these lames back? You said you fuck my bitch.
And I can't do my dance cause my pants, they from France. I can't slow it.
I'm working on
No, I can't slow it. Fast space all the time, Too much guap, bands, bellow, foreign, tan. She ignored that man, fucking with me, handstand. I can't lie, she got that good, but that girl bad, bad. I stay with her, back, make that girl dance, dance. Let's go, yeah. What is mine, that is yours. You can't hold my lamb. Yes, I own my land. Stacking this paper, you know that I get it up. I can't be broke again. Talking that shit, then that Glocky gon' hit it up. Headshot, soak his man. My chopper get hot, just like a pan. Got the headlights, just like a ram. I got 10 toes and I counted 10 fingers, so I do not need I'm helping hand. Monopoly crib, I'm moving again. Got your bitch on me, she grooving again. Let's got them again, I just give them a reason to hate. So my nigga shooting again. My creep, my roof, drop that shit again. She saw my dick, then she mopped up my friend. No, we do not wanna feel too again. When she let me go, I'm on the loose again. She on the molly, she tryna boot again. She ain't in mine, this girl is a lend. I prayed every time when I thought you sent. I write in my mind, I don't use a pen. She giving me time, my watch calls a lamb. Just give me more time, other watch calls a Benz. Look at Lil Uzi, he popping again. Them niggas, they switching, they hopping again. Look at Lil Uzi, he popping again. Them niggas, they switching, they hopping again. Look at them niggas, they hopping again. She giving that top and she slopping again. Look at this album, it's flopping again. Not taking a break, I'm not stopping again. Too much guap, bands, bellow, foreign, tan. She ignored that man, fucking with me, handstands. I can't lie, she got that good, but that girl bad, bad. I stay with her, back, make that girl dance, dance. Let's go, yeah. What is mine, that is yours. You can't hold my lamb. Yes, I own my land. Stacking this paper, you know that I get it up. I can't be broke again. Talking that shit, then that Glocky gon' hit it up. Headshot, soak his man.
Who the fuck are you, eh? Who the fuck are you, eh? Who the fuck are you? First I drop my top, ay. Then I swerve my cold, counting all these bands, ay. Who the fuck are you, ay? Why you all so cool, ay? $1,000 shows, ay. 100 on my jewels, ay. I got all these grooves. First I drop my top, ay. Then I swerve my cold, ay. Counting all these bands, ay. Who the fuck are you, ay? First I drop my top, ay. Then I swerve my cold, ay. Counting all these bands, ay. Who the fuck are you? Ay, first I drop my top, ay. Then I swerve my cold, ay. Counting all these bands, ay. Who the fuck are you? Ay? Why you all so cool? Ay? $1,000 shows, ay. Fuck bitches and tools, ay. Fuck bitches and tools, ay. Fuck that bitch on Monday. Fuck her sister Tuesday. You is not gon' do a thing with my squad like Wu-Tang. Yeah, I'm on another right mug. Let a little nigga try us. And a nigga with a trunk. Leave a little nigga so stuck. Britney turned me to a slut. Britney turned me to a slut. Britney turned me to a slut. Hit the bitch up in the back, ay. Never put it in her butt, ay. Put that shit all in her pussy, ay. Leave that shit all in her gut, ay.
Cook that shit up, Quay.
Go too fast, I don't need wear no seatbelt. Bad little bitch got no breasts. Upgrade, now she got D cups. How about the range? I'm growing. Who is little baby? He going in. Man, these old rappers getting boring. They be taking shots, I ignore them. Send a pet to the hood while I'm touring. Making plays out of town like I'm Jordan. Need to go get your hoe cause she whoring. If I balk on my way, I'ma score it. Lamborghini, I don't want no Porsches. I'm on fire, don't touch me, I'm torching. Had the fish on my teeth, I went porcelain. Put the time on my back, I'm a horseman. One more year, I'ma make it a Forbes. They look me in the bay like he 40. I be sitting inside of the Moreland. Ain't no screens attached, keeping it cordless. She keep calling, but I keep ignoring it. Ain't no stopping, I'm keeping it foreign. Man, these niggas can't stop me, I'm going it. Man, these niggas can't stop me, I'm going it. Every time the pack get gone, I get another low. My main bitch tryna leave me alone, cause I fucked another hoe. I'm like, baby, I know I'm wrong, but this just how life goes. And I know these niggas be happy if I let you go. Got me walking on a thin line on my tippy toes. Man, that shit crazy, different city with some different hoes. Here we go. Every time the pack get gone, I get another low. My main bitch tryna leave me alone, cause I fucked another hoe. I'm like, baby, I know I'm wrong, but this just how life goes. And I know these niggas be happy if I let you go. Got me walking on a thin line on my tippy toes. Man, that shit crazy, different city with some
take care of the money, they swing on the pole. Water on me like the sunny, I shine when it's sunny, just platinum and rose. Gunna out the street when I go to DC, I'ma fuck with the mo.
Every time the pack get gone, I get another low. My main bitch tryna leave me alone, cause I fucked another hoe. I'm like, baby, I know I'm wrong, but this just how life goes. And I know these niggas be happy if I let you go. Got me walking on a thin line on my tippy toes. Man, that shit crazy, different city with some different hoes. Here we go. Every time the pack get gone, I get another low. My main bitch tryna leave me alone, cause I fucked another hoe. I'm like, baby, I know I'm wrong, but this just how life goes. And I know these niggas be happy if I let you go. Got me walking on a thin line on my tippy toes. Man, that shit crazy, different city with some different hoes. Here we go.
That shit crazy, different city with some different hoes. I can switch my girls up the same way that I change my clothes. Man, it's crazy, I blew back and in her envelope. And you know I'm never lacking, gotta do it, that's up in traffic. Water with water on my paddock, in automatic. I drink water when I'm fasting. Use a has-been, love me in a casket. I can't have it, boy, I'm far from average. Better wait your turn, better get in line.
Every time the pack get gone, I get another low. My main bitch tryna leave me alone, cause I fucked another hoe. I'm like, baby, I know I'm wrong, but this just how life goes. And I know these niggas be happy if I let you go. Got me walking on a thin line on my tippy toes. Man, that shit crazy, different city with some different hoes. Here we go. Every time the pack get gone, I get another low. My main bitch tryna leave me alone, cause I fucked another hoe.
Tryna spend the whole M on some clothes. Got up on this, I sold out the show. Gonna hot like a pot on the stove. Yellow AP on all of my hoes. I like when that wet on the toes. Picture me riding around in that rose. I put some ice on my wrist, it was swole. Still ain't got time to lay over with you hoes.
Send a wire through the WhatsApp. Hope ain't nobody to cuss at. Shit change, but it still get pushed back. I drop me these little nigga push back. I count up, just look at my contract. I'm cool, nigga, I don't want your contact. I know many men, they pray I don't win. I still got they rap with it compact. I'm running they cut and I used one of cutlass. I came a long way, that's a big fact. Big gun on one of your big fat. Get your bitch chicken in like a dispatch. About money, I don't wanna chit chat. Don't care if it gotta be a couple of years. I'm gon' get my leak back. You know why I came up, you know why I run with my nigga. Don't never forget that. Been flooded the range, been flooded the chains, and get a kiss drip, they remember that. I might be ducked off with a village jet. I hop out the Maybach, jump on the jet. They false advertising, they act like they want it. I gave it and they ain't even want it yet. This VVS diamonds, if I'ma go diamond, it's trend like a Christmas ornament. This kid like my baby, he ever play crazy, I spank him and put him on punishment. But fuck that, look at my accomplishments. Let's check out my style, astonishing. Check out my style, astonishing. Yeah, it was him. They send a wire through the WhatsApp. Hope ain't nobody to cuss at. Shit change, but it still get pushed back. I drop me these little nigga push back. I count up, just look at my contract. Just look at my contract. Dominic. Yeah, I'm getting neck on the yacht. 100-foot parked at the dock. Bad hoe poppin' they twat. I'm getting this shit back on lock. Welcome to Prada high top. I'm catching out on the lot. Turn this shit back up a notch. Fuck what these boys talking about. I'm back with the rest out the bank. Like Titanic, they want me to sink. Got a new batch, I'm smoking the stank. Went to Tootsie, let her throw a little Twinkie. They ain't think I go hard in the paint. Nigga, I told you, just fuck what you think. Wrap that boy up like a blanket. Let him take a swim in the lake. Took my shirt off, these boys out of shape. Hey, young flow boy, come turn up the bass. Got some Scotty, I'm smoking the grade A. Got some shroom, take me straight out of space. I wake up, all I want is a payday. I got rich without doing the nay-nay. OG Bobby, this ain't no little Ray Ray. Get it in counting faster than straight A. Virgin Mercedes. Tinted up, you can't see on the E-way. Ballin' like EA. Pretty buys overseas for the C-Day. My bitch got a 380. She some up north shit out of PA. Give me neck, yeah, the throw, baby. Jump on the yacht, let her go crazy. Yeah, I'm getting neck on the yacht. 100-foot parked at the dock. Bad hoe poppin' they twat. I'm getting this shit back on lock. Welcome to Prada high top. I'm catching out on the lot. Turn this shit back up a notch. Fuck what these boys talking about. I'm backing all black like the crow. Pop a dot, niggas thought I would choke. Smack her ass and I grab by the throat. Overseas with some trees on the boat. Fancy, but they sent him a goat. Ain't gon' cap, niggas thought it was a joke. 800 something for the show. Leave a 3-5 with Scotty in the rope.
I'm conceited, bitch. I don't need you, bitch. What? I don't need no bitch. I don't need no bitch. I don't need that bitch. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm alone, I'm alone, I'm alone, I'm alone, I'm alone. I'm alone, I'm alone, I'm alone. I'm alone, I'm alone, I'm alone. I might cut my wrist, I might cut my wrist, I might cut my wrist just to see some shit. I'm alone, I'm alone, I'm alone. I'm alone, I'm alone, I'm alone. I don't want no company, I can't see nobody, I'm on ecstasy, and I got a nosebleed, I could've been in a movie, I put your hoe in the movie, Michael Jackson, I'm a killer, Michael Jackson, I go through, it's young, got it at the moment, it's young, got it at the moment, we spend 100,000 on some fucking bottles, yeah, we spend 100,000 on some fucking bottles, yeah, I'm in Cleveland with a stick, I'm in Cleveland with a stick, by the take, cut it to the A, just to get a bleed, to my pilot to the A, just to get a bleed, to my pilot to the A, just to get a stick.
Here we are, inebriated. I seen it all, yeah, nigga fitted. Every minute, dog, push it to the limit. Lord, he hit me call, but he never hit me. Give a fuck about what's wrong or what is right. Been living just a soldier in a fight. Lot of niggas get lost on life. Married to the dog, she's my wife. I'm alone, so alone. He's such a sad boy. See what you don't wanna admit. Fall back up the flames and here we go. I'm back up in this. Fuck them hoes, all them shady niggas. And I'm in the storm, something's holding me. I don't need no one. See, it makes me free. Yeah, Cardi. This is what you want. Staring in the night, smoking till I come lost. I ask my angels to guide me. Got it all wrong. Ducking all these demons on my life until I'm gone. On my lonely, all alone, baby. You just need no homies, just to keep it at me. Oh no, it's coming on. Hey, I'm tripping all along, fucking cutting off my phone, yeah. My life, yeah. And I'm in my head, spinning all my time, yeah. God, I'm home.
Where are the sheets and funnel at, Spiz?
Where?
Sit right down, sipping on wop. FedEx, I'm shipping gelato with locks. Girl, with no weed, I be planting the crop. AMG engine, it come with no key. I'm on the beach like I sand on my feet. Gun by my arm, shoot when I reach. I did it first and they got it from me. Turning my denim, I feel like Bruce Lee. Proud of my coat that I rock in the winter. Running my bands in the month of September. When you do favors, they never remember. Crib in my pocket, I feel like I'm RZA.
Come get that work. Tell that hoe to flip that twerk. Nigga, this my turf. Nigga, it's my turn. BG hot boy, this that turf. Point boy kilt, look like skirt. Don't get murked. Yeah. Just like a criminal. General God know I ain't feminine. Long as I keep my hands sanitized. I'ma come clean, I just realized with no analyze. Money can't fit in my pocket no more cause I'm sample size. Shout out to Matt, shout out my guys. Slide out the back, slide out the side. Go to new drop, this is shoot out the top. This is shoot out the top.
I was at Coachella high off the Molly. Taking the mushrooms, I'm out of my body. Now she'll be blooming, I'm smoking biscotti. Nigga Chanel, white like a Nazi. Hop in the booth, then rap my hobby. After my show, 30 bitches in lobby. Money on Whitney, like a new vibe. Marine on my clothing, they drench on my body. My denim, they bumming, they orange like a pump. Stone Island exclusive, I got it from London. Nike Air Max to the money I'm running. I gotta go get it, but you can't no fumbling.
come get that work. Tell that hoe to flip that twerk. Nigga, this my turf. Nigga, it's my turn. BG hot boy, this that turf. Point boy kilt, look like skirt. Don't get murked. Yeah.
Yeah. Tensions is definitely rising. Teed up right now. Tea time. Tea time. Tea time, tea time, tea time. Tea time like I got a cup of this shit. Tea time like golf at 5:45. I love to fuck on a regular bitch. Famous hoes lame, but they stay on my dick. Heard your new joint, it's embarrassing shit. You talk to the cops on some therapist shit. You act like you love this American shit, but really the truth is you're scared of the 6. Yeah, you're scared of the 6. Yeah, you're scared of the 6. Your bodyguard put in some work on the flute. Now you wanna go and inherit the shit. Don't talk to the boy about comparison shit, or come to the boy on some arrogant shit. The weapons we got is some terrorist shit. Like TV producers, we airing the shit. She asking for bread for her parents and shit. I told her I don't got no cash and she said she could wait on a rack on some Arabic shit. I pull out $1 million and stare at the shit. My dick just got hard cause a wire just hit. My schedule's out, come spinners for real. Man, fuck all that spinning the narrative shit. I melt down the chains that I bought from your boss. Give a fuck about all of that heritage shit. Since V not around, the members done hung up the Louis. They not even wearing that shit. Don't come to the boy about repairing some shit. Don't come to the boy about sparing some shit. You lucky that Vogue was suing, cause I would've been with the Wassers in Paris and shit.
Is you fucking crazy? Is you fucking crazy?
And they scared of the 7. After 1-3, then we turn up 11. Keep the shit open like 7-Eleven. We at the house, I got 7 in heaven. They think I'm satanic, I keep me a rebel. Lil' shorty a therapist, Papa and Sid. She ushered my way, then she started confessing. I know it's at stake, I'm screaming free Jeffrey. Connect, collect calls right off of the celly. Gave her the blues, not talking about belly. Don't keep it sincere, I go Machiavelli. I got the juice now, it's heavy. Always on tea time, been ready. Yeah.
Is you fucking crazy? Is you let's go. I'm trying.
Fresh we whip by 10 on 10. Fresh we whip by 10 on 10. Yeah. Big body, I feel no pain. I just smack my soda like I'm in NFL. Bitch, don't call my phone, you heard I'm doing well. I don't give 2 F's like a Fendi bell. Whipping up these babies underneath and I change your bitch. That's your bitch, not my concern, bitch. Fuck with me or you don't like me with a verdict. With a, yeah, Losey verdict. Yeah, bustin' my phone and my pocket, I'm at my surdy. Yeah, I got my chopper on me and they moving so sturdy. Yeah, if you wanna talk about me, I don't hope that he wordy. Yeah, we put that shit to a brain and we turn to a surgeon. They never opened up the casket cause they were clear. Fresh we whip by 10 on 10. Fresh we whip by 10 on 10. Yeah, big body, I feel no pain. I just smack my soda like I'm in NFL. Bitch, don't call my phone, you heard I'm doing well. I don't give 2 F's like a Fendi bell. Whipping up these babies underneath and I change your bitch. That's your bitch, not my concern, bitch. Fresh we whip by 10 on 10. Fresh we whip by 10 on 10. Yeah, big body, I feel no pain. I just smack my soda like I'm in NFL. Bitch, don't call my phone, you heard I'm doing well. I don't give 2 F's like a Fendi bell. Whipping up these babies underneath and I change your bitch. That's your bitch, not my concern, bitch. I wanna put me on floor, better yet for me, I wanna put me some more, matter of fact, I'ma be like too much lean on me, that wacky got me walk up. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if she wanna fuck me right there like damn. Yeah, I'm just trying to pop this little mallet on Satan. Yeah, I can't even beef like no nigga pull up Trans Am. Yeah, I am so anointed, but they think I'm still Satan. Yeah, she is so annoyed when I'm bringing my triple C friends. Yeah. Fresh we whip by 10 on 10. Fresh we whip by 10 on 10. Yeah, big body, I feel the pain. I just smack my soda like I'm in NFL. Bitch, don't call my phone, you heard I'm doing well. I don't give two F's like a Fendi bell. Whipping up these babies underneath and I change your bitch. That's your bitch, not my concern, bitch. Fresh me with my 10 on 10. Fresh me with my 10 on 10. Yeah, big body up here to pay. I just smack my soda like I'm in NFL. Bitch, don't call my phone, you heard I'm doing well. I don't give two F's like a Fendi bell. Whipping up these babies underneath and I change your bitch. That's your bitch, not my concern, bitch.
This nigga wife people what's up. Hope ain't nobody to cuss at. Shit change, but it still a get put.
Yo, chat, what up, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? What's up, man? We're here on a Friday after a long night of hard work. We're here. The morning of. Lots of work last night, chat. Had to press a couple of buttons on my phone. Sheesh. Isn't trading crazy? Ain't trading crazy, man. Holy. Trading is so crazy, bro. Man. You gotta love the struggles to appreciate the work you get awarded, bro. Man. But before we start, let me get my water.
This shit forever, I'm Lord's bird. I can't stop going. Whoa, Ragatoni is not spaghetti. Rex is not the same as Fetty. Pills in the casa got me daddy. Fucking her off the perk, ain't ready. I'ma do everything you let me. No first class, I'm always on jetties. Pay everything cash, no I don't do good. You wearing my same as I'm wearing my checkers. Ragatoni is not spaghetti. Rex is not the same as Fetty. Pills in the casa got me daddy. Fucking her off the perk, ain't ready. I'ma do everything you let me. No first class, I'm always on jetties. Pay everything cash, no I don't do good. You wearing my same as I'm wearing my checkers. I died and came back. Your voice don't sound the same. Get your ring back.
Ah, bro. Alright, chat. I'm back with my water. Alright, let me just... I didn't even peep that. There's a Devious logo right next to that car. I never seen that in the garage. Alright, yo. So yeah, today's analysis, chat, is just close your eyes and buy. It's one of those days. That's it. That's the analysis. That's what we're gonna do on stream today. Close your eyes and buy. 23.94. Wait, no, 23.92 it was. But bought my camera real quick. Drink coffee all the time. I drink a double shot every morning. Alright, bro. Chat, what's up? Okay, this camera might be fucked up. I was moving it yesterday. Stay, bro, stay. Stay. I think that's fine. Wide lens? What is this lens? Yo, chat, what's up, man? Yeah, bro. Let me just... Crazy day, bro. Let me just send this... Zoom in and start this stream on Twitter. Multiple output. Start. Alright, cool, we're live. Holy fuck. I haven't had one of these days in a while. They don't come often. These days do not come often. They come probably for me also like twice a year on average. Like twice a year I have one of these days. So definitely my biggest deal of the year so far. I don't even know where to start, but let me just send the Zoom link. There's news today, right? 10? Yeah, 10 a.m. I think you got what do you call it? You got prelim UoM consumer sentiment. So yeah, you're chilling until 10, which is a good thing. Very good thing. Nothing in the way, no news in the way, no folders could affect price. It's pretty much bullish. I haven't checked it since like 5 a.m. but I'm pretty sure even if it were to pull back, I don't think it would pull back that steep, to be honest. I don't think we're in a range too much today. Chat, remember how yesterday I said how today, chat, like it's gonna be a straightforward direction day? Yesterday at the end of the stream, I'm like, since yesterday was the day where you grab liquidity, today is the day where you should move, right? And look what happened. You came up yesterday, you tapped that level at 18, what was it? Or 23, what was the daily resistance again? Let me just send this real quick before I get too ahead of myself. But whatever the daily level was, it came up and tapped it, and then direction was printed afterwards, right? And then you got the direction to the upside, and then today is like just one straightforward direction. There won't be any liquidity that's needed. It's a straightforward direction. You had all liquidity from FOMC and FP last week. This week you're bound to move at some given point, and it wasn't going to move according to our analysis until it tapped that daily resistance, which it finally did. And once it did, it just continued to pop. After it pulled back a little bit here and there, but then afterwards just continue to pop, which should be the same continuation of trend for the NY session as well today. So I think today is pretty straightforward. I haven't checked the chart since, but let me just, okay, zoom's been sent, we're good. Oh, echo, fuck, my bad, bro, my bad. Fuck, my bad. Every fucking day, huh? Wait, was there an echo? No, there wasn't, right? And there wasn't an echo there. I thought there was. My bad. Yeah, I'll break down everything. Let me just break down gold first here, because that's very important to do so before we start the day off, and then I'll break down the rest. But what was I gonna do? I was gonna pause the music. All right, there we go. Okay, so let's check out the charts. So yeah, 74 still. Okay, cool. Why is it inverted? Oh yeah, this is my analysis last night right here. I inverted the charts and I just said looking left. Like this was the entire trade yesterday, chat. This is all that was. It was just look left, and I just drew a box right here. Before popping up though yesterday, I would have assumed that you would have came up for a wick on the daily to at least like, I'll say 25, but it didn't. It came out to like barely a bottom wick on a daily, and it just continued to pop. But then this is the same mirror in price. You have like this same similar rejection point. You're gonna mirror the entire range to the during NY session. You will see this level get mirrored. 2390, I'll say, will be a safe area. 2392, 2400 overall stretch. But like that's the analysis for the most part today. That's it. That's really all you gotta do today. It's just about entries now. But let me just do the analysis overall for today, chat. All right. So look. It looks like the monthly candle. It looks like the monthly candle is gonna continue to push up to fill that wick to the left. So if you take a look at the monthly, right? The question this month to start the month off was, is price gonna be able to come down to create a bottom wick for the previous candle low before continuing up further towards the next resistance, right? Is that a possibility? That's what we're trying to figure out. Now, we're only 9 days into the monthly, so there's still a possibility of you coming down for the bottom wick. But here's the thing now. You've came up so far, this month so far, you're at 2375. The rest of the wick fill is like, it's not that far away. You're like, I'll say, 3 quarters into the wick fill, I'll say, 3 quarters. Or 2.5 quarters into the wick fill, a little over half, right? So you still have a wick to fill left, but it's like, if price were to come down now to create a bottom wick, is that gonna be a bottom wick, or is that gonna be the monthly candle flipping bearish now? I mean, it's gonna be the monthly flipping bearish if you come down for a bottom wick, but is it gonna be a continuation down, right? Because think about it, like what has happened this month, right? Ask yourself, like what overall on these candles has been printed. So what'd you do this month? You opened up, right? I think Wednesday, last Wednesday on FOMC, And then price opened up, and I think the first thing price was come up, right? Came up towards these highs up here around 23.29. 29 it was, right? It wasn't 30 because we were looking for 30 at tap of the day, but it didn't. 29. And then it came down the day after on a Thursday, right? Came down on a Thursday, came down for a bottom wick, and then, right, because this bottom wick was formed afterwards, so it broke the lows, and then it came out to re-break the highs, or came out to retest the highs at 23.32, which was a couple days ago. I think it was Monday. And then this week started just range, and I told you guys, like, after when you range like this, right? Because this right here, this structure point is being printed on a smaller time frame, but that's what was being printed on this monthly candle, right? So if you were to break down this candle to the daily and the weekly, or the daily and the 4-hour time frame, you're gonna see the same similar structure that I'm drawing arrows. I'm not making these arrows up. This is what's being printed, right? So when you have a range, you know for a fact that what's next? Liquidity. So drive range liquidity. So the next step is to grab liquidity. In this case here, liquidity doesn't always necessarily mean like, okay, if you were to drive down, it's a high chance to go up. If you were to drive up, there's a high chance to go down, right? For the top and bottom wick. It doesn't always have to be the case. It comes down to structure as well. So what we said was, okay, well, there's a range at, there was a range on the daily yesterday. I think that was around 23.40, right? And we said, okay, I think what it was on the daily was like there was a resistance about here on a daily. So if you go on a daily, right, there is this right here. This is the range we're in. And you see how like you're in this range here, you're just like ranging, like these arrows are like very similar to, like, this is the range, these are the arrows are just these ranges being printed, right? These candles printed up and down, not really much direction. I said how in order for you to drive, you're gonna need to grab liquidity, right? So what that means is that, okay, once price comes up to tap these levels here, which yesterday we discovered that it was coming up towards 23.40. After price taps that level, that's when you're going to see movement. But until you see the break of the lows here, right here or here, you're not going to see any type of movement whatsoever. You're going to see a range, which is fine. The range is pretty massive a trade. It's definitely tradable still. It's a 400 range, but to see like directional movement, you need that tap, and that's why yesterday we expressed that so much. It's a need. It's not. It's what price must print. It's part of the current cycle before price prints its next cycle. So it tapped it, and then it had a decision to make. The decision yesterday was, okay, are you gonna reject this resistance, or are you gonna continue to push back into the range? And this could be a top wick for us to rip down. By the looks of things, it looks like you did close above the resistance. Now, the tricky part was there's no top wick on the daily, right? So with that being said, with no top wick on the daily, are you gonna come? Is that indicate is like, because no top wick indicates that you have no range, right? So when you have no range, the probability of you driving up is a lot lower than if you were to have a top wick. So therefore, the probability of us driving up today was a lot lower. But that's when we dropped down to the smaller time from the 1 and the 4 after we figured out that the daily candle wasn't gonna create a bottom wick. So I think there was like a range between like 45 and like 55 in that area that we were once at. And then I think the moment you came down to create like a mini wick, just a small minor wick, and then you came back up to re-break the highs, we understood that, okay, that's the day of bottom wick. And now therefore looking left, you should fill the rest of the range up, right? So anyways, back to what I was saying, that's what was needed before driving in any direction, a tap into this range here at 23.40. And you finally got it yesterday, right? You finally got it. And that's why today, it shouldn't be like yesterday. Like yesterday was a day where you popped up at one point, came back down. Like there was a lot of liquidity being grabbed. But today, to finish the week off, especially the last day of the week, since you already grabbed that liquidity yesterday within this candle, today should be the directional drive. And that's why today, it's just straightforward direction for the most part. I wouldn't think you need liquidity today. All right. So like if you go back on the monthly, by the looks of it, like if you were to drive down on the monthly for a bottom wick, it's not going to be a bottom wick. It's going to be an actual reversal if that were to happen. So at this point, it looks like you are continuing to head up further towards the top of the wick to fill the rest of the range up at these ranges. It's just a matter of how and when. If you look at the weekly, there is a resistance right here being formed at 23.92, which is my daily target today. That is a level I'm expecting to be tapped. 1, due to the fact that the weekly has no top wick, and 2, due to the fact that that's the next clean traffic on the daily, right? So that's what I'm expecting today. Just like you have, I'll say nowhere to go but up towards that area. Once you tap 2392.4, okay, price will make a decision. That's the level where I decide to continue pushing up further or reject to come back down. But you'll be able to see that being formed and happening. So that's the weekly. Now the daily, or sorry, also before I go on to the daily, the weekly as well. If you close back above its range, right? Because remember how last week, chat, we said how I was expecting price to kind of come down, fill the wick on the bearish candle. So I was expecting this candle to come down, fill the wick, and then end up closing respecting the support. It didn't. It closed below. So this week, I was expecting, okay, if it's a fake out, you should come down for a bottom wick first, which you did, but I would have assumed that was going to be a lot further. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I would have assumed that was going to be at least like 20 to 80. But then what happened is now you just started to push up and you have 8 hours left into the daily. So there's a very high chance you are going to close bullish on the weekly unless you magically flip bearish here at 2300, which I don't think will happen today. But if you're closing back into the range this week, as long as you pull back at the end of the week, which is like the last, I don't know, last couple hours of the day, right? You'll be able to leave a wick for next week. So if you do close above the range, like let's say you pull back towards here for the day, but you tap 2392, which is the day target, next week you can just play the buys up to the top of the range. That's what you're expecting after a bottom wick. And then after that is when things can get interesting because you can make all-time highs again for all I know. But we don't gotta worry about that just yet. The next thing we gotta worry about is the current buys up towards 2392 as of right now. Okay, chat? So that's what I'm looking at on the weekly. Dropping down to the daily. Daily is pretty straightforward. It closed above the range. There is no top wick, so just be mindful of that. There is a small possibility that you could still reject, but again, I would believe that since yesterday you grabbed liquidity already, today should just be a straightforward push up to fill the rest of the mirror candle, looking left to top of the range here at 2390. And there's ways to confirm this too. Like there's ways to confirm whether or not this is the daily bottom wick or if we're gonna come down and flip bearish. But we'll get to that in a second here. So dropping down to the 4-hour candle, this is kind of where the overall like idea is. I'll say just all you got to focus on really is this. You don't got to worry about anything else in this box here aside from just this. That's all you got to worry about. You don't got to worry about this. You don't got to worry about this. Just look at these two levels there, and it's very similar. It's very similar in terms of the structure that you have being printed here. Like you had a support being formed here at some given point, right here at the bottom of the range, and then you have a minor resistance here that was being formed. Close above as well, most recent traffic. You have more levels here that you just close above. Looking left, like your next minor resistance is here, so that's probably why you've seen some price reacting here. But overall, it looks like it's going to mirror the rest of the range for the most part towards that 2400 level. Looking left, you're looking to just mirror this move here. So that's really all the focus there. Everything else is just noise. This is likely to be the mirror. It was the same low that was being printed, I'll say. Like very similar low that was being printed. And in this case, I mean, you mirrored majority of the move so far. I wouldn't be surprised if the rest of the range mirrors as well. At the end of the day, this is just a monthly wick fill. That's all that it is. So I think the moment was like when you close above these ranges here, above like 48, that's when like, okay, cool, you have like clean traffic going up. I think for the most part, almost every time you close above that range or above this range, you're able to rip up to the top of the range. So you're looking at like probably this to the left that ripped up, this to the left that ripped up, these levels that respected and ripped up. It's almost every single time looking left, it did come up to the top of the range. It helps us now because you have clean traffic. When you're at all-time highs, you didn't have all that clean traffic, or you didn't have like traffic to the left, right? But now that you have this data, this is what you're taking advantage of. This is what you're looking to mirror on price, right? So today's session, again, I think it's pretty straightforward. Is buys up. The question now is how, right? This is the hardest part. The direction is set, I'm pretty sure. It's just how and where and when are we gonna get our entries up. So there's a couple things to pay attention to today. There's going to be, I think, news at 10 a.m. So you have a lot of free time until 10 in terms of there won't be anything coming in the way at 8:30. There won't be anything coming at like 9:30. So you're free to take any trades from here on out. You have the comics open right now as we're speaking. But what you could do, so there's different ways to go about it. But the first obvious way is a 4-hour closure. You do want to see the 4-hour candle closing, I'll say, respecting 2368, If it closes respecting that range, the next candle should come down for a bottom wick. After a bottom wick, you have the rest of the range to get filled up. So that's one way you can play it, but that's in 38 minutes here. There could be a slight chance you can get trades before the 4-hour close. I can see right now what's happened so far was it came up, you tapped, I think 77 it was. This amount of resistance still left here. You're starting to pull back, right? So it makes sense if you do pull back, but I wouldn't assume that you'll pull back to a point where it's like a bottom wick at like 5.2 before ripping up further. If you get a bottom wick next, I would assume that's going to be a max of like 23.65 within these ranges here. So that's one way you can play it. Now if you get trades before 9, then how are we gonna play that? Let's see. So yeah, let's go down to like the 5, I'll say. Resistance right here. Let's go down to the 1 and see where that is. I think this 1 hour candle close below the range is one close below the range as well. Let's see. So this is your resistance. 23.63. That is your resistance confirmed. Your support to left there was like 65, right? Your overall range. So that is your overall range. Your 4 candle currently is flipping for a bottom wicks, right? So this 4 candle is very key. It could still close bearish in this case here. This is a comics open, so let's see what this candle does here. This 5 is still open, 2 minutes left for a closure. 3-minute candle closed bearish as well. Printed a high for the previous kind of high. Now it's coming down. It looks like you are going to come down towards 65 for the most part. I would say 65 is a crucial level. If you reject that 65 before 9 a.m., then there's a high chance you are to end off flipping bullish, because this candle will likely close bullish afterwards. So let's say you come down towards 65, right? That's a minor level support. I wouldn't be surprised if this were to happen for the 4-hour close for the next one to continue up. If this happens, then the next 4-hour candle, you wouldn't need a bottom wick, because the bottom wick is being printed right now as we're speaking, right? But if you close bearish, then it could be interesting for 9 a.m. I'll say, because there is a slight chance you could come back into the range with the daily candle not having a top wick. So there's that, but I think that would probably need a stronger bearish closure. I'll say like a bearish closure below like 23.65, I'll say, like below the overall range for us to continue coming down with the daily. Otherwise, the daily still got clean traffic to push up. So here's what we'll do here. I think the 3-minute closure is very key in 6 minutes here. Let's see how this candle closes. It looks like you are going to close bearish for the most part though, but yeah, it's gonna be tough. I'll say like if I'm looking for sells today, chat, I honestly don't think I'm looking for a sell today whatsoever just yet. But if we do, I don't think we'll be till 9 a.m. because I'm gonna need to see a 4-hour closure that closes pretty strongly bearish, and then I'm gonna need to see a steep 4-hour top wick, and I'm gonna need to see a flip in the drive, right? So like if the 4 candle closes like this, for instance, this is like the only way I'll look for sells today. If you close below, top wick, next 4-hour candle, drive down. That is doable, but I don't think I'm looking for sells before 9. I don't think so. I think before 9, I'm still looking for buys. Because at any given point, this 4 candle could just be a bottom wick for us to rip up. So if that is the case, then how would we look for buys? It probably won't be a wick entry, but what it would be is a closure above 23.70, I'll say. There's like a resistance right there being formed, or minor resistance to the left. You can probably put a little further up towards here and say, okay, cool. If you close above 23.71, there's a high chance you are breaking back into this range here. So if this were to happen, right, then you're breaking back into the range here. And if you break back into the range, you should fill the range up. So that's the only way I can look for buys before 9. And the only way I can look for sells is after 9 once the 4 candle actually closes below the range. Otherwise, again, any given point, the 4 can still flip bullish for a bottom wick. Okay, so that's the plan here, chat. We don't gotta predict and guess where price is going next. We have the overall direction for the day, which is bullish, but we just need confirmations to come up towards that bullish target. And if price doesn't confirm that, then you're headed down. Then we look for sells down at 9 a.m. Okay, so that's the plan today, chat. That's what I'll do. 23.71 would be very key. Anything here is gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, especially if the 3-minute candle closes bearish below the most recent support, which is right here. The next 3-minute candle could continue to push down as well. But if it does so, I can't do much about that. I gotta wait for the 4-hour close. Okay, that's the plan today, chat. That's what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna look for buys and for sells at 9 a.m. I'll redo the analysis and see what's up next. But that was a pretty strong comics open right there. That was a 50 pip comics open push at 820. All right. That is the day, chat. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Is 2370 the 4-hour flip? Yeah, that's a 4-hour flip around there, a little lower, but that'll be the 4-hour flip. So the 4 count will reflip before 9 a.m. if that's the case. You get a closure above. I think it's pretty straightforward, man.
2364. It's interesting.
I think that's pretty straightforward, chat. $23.70. Nice. All right, cool. That's the plan. All right. What was that? What was here? 23.67 or 7.6. That was a resistance, right? I want to see what it tapped. Three. Interesting. Last time we closed push above the range, it came up for the range completely. I didn't see a time where you did reject here. I think the only time where you rejected was here, but this is a bearish structure coming down. This is a bullish structure coming up. Yeah, I'm very surprised it rejected at 76. I get 76 is a minor level, but I honestly didn't think it would reject below 71. I thought it would just range between 76 and 71 and then close above 76 to continue. Because look left here, right? If you look at the same similar rejection, where do you have this? Looking left there, you don't have it anywhere, because this is a bullish structure, right? This is bearish. So like when you did come down, you did have rejection points here as a minor level, as a level of resistance or support, you can say. But in terms of like the same similar bullish move up, like you're looking at this bullish move up, this move up, this move up as well. There hasn't been a lot of times where you did reject. I think the level you rejected off of and actually reversed from was mainly up here at the top of the range. So therefore that analysis still stands, but this is gonna be very key as well. It's gonna be interesting how it closes in about 31 minutes here. Still got a lot of time, so we'll see what happens. There's no news at 8:30 though, so I'm not too sure what will shift price or spike price. But from what I'm seeing here, looking left at our past data here, there hasn't been a time where you did reject that resistance. You rejected here, I guess. Like there's been one here. Like this is a bullish structure, but this closed above, came back into the range, resistance here, support here, formed, and then broke above there. You came here, then you rejected down towards 65. So 64. Yeah, that level base just got tapped. So this is the range you're in, chat. Like again, I can't really do much in this range. I can't look for buys here because any given point the fork is still closed bearish. I can't look for sells here because I would need the 4 candle close below the range, right? And it's just a matter of when you close above 71, I'll say. But it's very rare where you would reject there. Very rare. You have this 15 closure right here that's happening right now. 30-minute closure as well. You do have a wick to fill. Wouldn't be surprised if the next 30-minute count comes down, fills the wick. I think that's a 20-pip range. But I will not be in that, man. I will just watch price until the 4-hour close by the looks of it. That's the day, chat. Okay, that's the day. So let's see. Let's see if it's gonna be a long day or a short day today. I was hoping for a trade between 8 and 9. I was honestly very surprised last night, chat, that this thing drove up. Like I was in buys myself. We stacked like 6 positions, but I honestly didn't think it would drive that much. I thought it would come up to like, maybe, I'll say, what was it, 60 levels? Where is it? Yeah, right here, like 61 at most. And then hover, and an NY session continue up. I didn't think it would come all the way up towards 76 last night. The overall target was 92, right? But I thought we'll have a lot more range to drop for NY session, but who knows? Maybe we still might. Maybe this might just be a bottom wick. I was very surprised. It was within like an hour and a half of the candle from 1:30 to like 2:33. Positions, yep. 6 positions. Why bounce 300,000? Bounce 100,000. The profits overall is 300. The balance is 713 from the initial 400K balance. For those that aren't familiar with the way I trade, right? Like those who've been watching for like over a year, you know, like this is all I did last year for the 147K to 300K account. The only thing I didn't do last year was I didn't call every single signal as stacked. I'll call like one position, and then I'll be on my end stacking like 3, 6 sometimes, depending on the trade. But this time I actually called every single stacked. But people are surprised and shocked, like, huh? 6 positions done? Really? But last year, bro, there's a time period when I was in Turks last year where we stacked 14 positions. Like 11 positions, I think it was at one point. Not 14, I think 11 was my most. But it's not new. We've been doing this since December 2022. That's when the whole thing started with the stack positions. But this time, we're actually calling it out in the channel. Like there's actually 6 different positions being called out. And yeah, that's kind of what happened last night. We had 5 positions at first. 5 positions of buys on the break of the highs. The moment it broke the daily highs again, right? Because at first, we were attempting the daily count sells because we're expecting a daily bottom wick. I expected a bottom wick to be formed at least, like, if not down here at 32 last night, I would have expected this right here. Especially with no top wick too, I was really expecting a bottom wick, but it didn't. It came down towards here. It came down to the 4-hour flip, and that was it. And my sells last night was based off of the 4-hour candle flipping bearish. It flipped bearish for a quick second. I think it actually looked exactly like this. This is the exact same trade last night, but right here. So as this 4-hour candle, I think it was right around here. No, here. This 4-hour candle right here. As this 4-hour candle, obviously it's not bearish right now, but at one point it looked like this. It was like the same exact candle. We attempted sells it because we assumed that this would have printed, right? Like the flip and then a drive. I think this range here so far from the flip gave you like 35 pips, but I assumed that as you flip there, that was also going to be the daily candle flip. So I would have assumed that, okay, daily candle flips bearish, you got range to come down. If not, like the overall target at 233, at least 2238, right? Like a 7 pip range coming down for a bottom wick and then a continuation up. But that didn't happen. So then the moment it rebroke the highs, it created a structure at some point. I think it was a range between here. It was a range between 5, 6 last night, and then a range between here. So as it came down and broke the 4 lows, I was like, okay, cool. Well, you got range coming down towards 4-3 now, right? Looking left, clean traffic as you're breaking back into the range. This was a candle at some given point. So you would assume that, okay, continuation down. But it didn't. It came back down, and it came back up to re-break the highs. The moment it re-broke the highs, I'm like, okay, cool. That's the day of bottom wick. 6 stack positions just to go up towards the day of target, which was 2293. And then we set our TPs. I think 3 of the positions set TPs to like 65, and the other 3, I don't think I set the TP, but I did have an idea to close at 93. But then we just closed this morning at 5 a.m. But yeah, that was the day, chat. I really expected the bottom wick though. We had 1 position for the sells, and then we had pineapples. So we had a position, I think it was around here. We had positions around, I think it was here off the 30. This is the initial position, and we had 1 here, and then we had 1 over here, and that was it. So this one was like, it was the sells were negative 192, and the buys were plus 670. I think it's a net of like 400 and something, whatever change that is. 450 or something like that. But that was the day. And in the morning, the NY session, the morning of, we had, what do we have, chat? We had those buys. No, what did we have yesterday? We had the sells. What the fuck did we have yesterday? We had, oh yeah, the buys that hit stops and ran in our direction. Then we got the rebuys up again and covered up for the losses for the most part. And we had the pineapple positions that only made 6 pips on. And then that was the NY session. And then Asian session was my next session, leading to London. But it was a pretty interesting trading day, I would say. It should be a good day though. Again, today I still believe it should be a straightforward direction. This 4 candle might close bearish. So we'll see if that would change, but I think today should be a much better day than it was yesterday in terms of how price moves with price. No sleep? I slept. If someone answered what was his ultra song yesterday, it was like Dave Free. Oh, that's Drizzy. Dave Free. Yeah, that's Family Matters by Drake. That's the whole shit's going on between him and Kendrick. Dave Free is Kendrick's old manager that happened to be his his girl's baby daddy. That's what Drake's saying.
And he sends me a picture.
That's Dave Free. Oh shit, Zoom noise? My bad. What'd you guys hear in Zoom? Oh yeah, update the record. True that. Update the stream record. But do you see what you just did there though? You said update the stream record and your only focus was the loss out of everything. Your only focus was change the one loss. How about the 2 extra wins that we had, you know? One loss, 8 wins, 2 break evens, and then I think that is. Wait, did we update the pineapple yesterday? Yeah, 6 pips we did, and then that was 821 and 88.89. Yeah, 88's fine. The year has officially started, man. But Chad, don't expect this to happen every day or in a single channel. Like don't be expecting these 104 pip, 600 pip moves to happen every day. Like this happens for us like twice a year at most, bro. Twice a year. Really depends on the day. Who knows? Maybe it could happen more often, right? But like it's not something that we try to attempt every single day. Some days we could have runners. Like yesterday on stream chat, we had an 89 pip runner after an 89 pip loss. Or after a 90 pip loss, we had an 86 pip runner on stream. But not every day are we gonna get 9 pip runners just like back to back like that. It really comes down to what price prints, and majority of the days our average pips is 15 pips, 15 and 10 pips. But there's no like cap, right? That's why you guys don't understand as well with the RR stuff. Like there's no cap as to what we could grab a day. There's also no max, like there's no cap to a loss as well. There's a stop we place, right? There's a TP we place, but depending on how price moves, that trade could be plus 20, negative 90, plus 100, negative 5, right? Depending on whatever the situation is. But there's no set limit as to what you'll make each trade. Unlike an RR strategy, a positive RR strategy where like, or an RR strategy, I'll say it doesn't have to be positive, but like, you know how people just set like hold, like set to TP and stop loss. It's not always the same like RR every single time. It will change based off the trade and the analysis. It all works though. Like both, you know, positive RR, negative RR, whatever, it all works. It's just with the way I trade, that's the difference. So, and a lot of traders are used to having just a TP and stop loss, and used to having the same TP getting tapped. Used to having the same 4 pip TP getting tapped to like a 5 pip stop loss being tapped. It's not always the case. Lot size. Lot size, I stick to like one fixed lot size per year. This year I'm on 3rd lot size. Next year I'll go to a 4th lot size. Advice to it is just, I'll say like get a fixed lot size, or sorry, get a percentage risk of your account that you want to risk per trade. Or actually you can do like me, where I don't focus on my risk per account. I focus on my risk per overall trading capital. So based off of what I set aside for trading, whatever you want to risk, 5% of that overall capital, right? And then say, okay, what is 5% risk of, let's say 100K, for instance, right? That'll be 5,000. So each trade you're risking 5,000 on average. So with based on your stop loss, what is going to be a good lot size to have with that X amount of stops that you have that will equal up to 5K, which is 5% risk per trade. And then from there on out, just average it out. So let's say 5K, that's 5%. Let's say your average stops are like 100 pips. 100 pips. What loss size do you have to pop for 5K? I think that's going to be a 0.50 lot. No, I'm tripping. A 5 lot. Right, chat? 5 lot, 100 pips is 5K. No, 5 lot, 100 pips. 5 lots, right? Yeah, so your average loss size would be 5 lot for the year then. But you got to find the average stop loss that you usually have. So for us, our average stops is anywhere from like, I'll say 70 pips to 120, 150 average. I'll say 80, okay, I'll say 70 to 150 around there. And you kind of just want to average it out based off how big your stops are. That's what I do. That's what I've been doing for the last couple of years. If this is not what we're risking over trading revenge trading, I don't know what it is then. But here's the thing about that. I've never like, since like maybe 2020, I kind of stepped away from speaking about over risking, over leveraging, because each trading style is different. Like over risking and over trading are the same. It's the same narrative that everyone prints on Instagram every single day. Like every single post, people talk about the same shit. The funding companies talk about the same shit every single time. They all talk about the same things that you need to do in order to be a profitable trader. And there's different ways to go about it. But with the way we trade, if we know for a fact that out of 10 trades, how often do we lose out of 10 trades? You guys know the answer. We lose like once or 2 times out of 10 trades. What are the odds that we'll lose back-to-back trades? We haven't lost a back-to-back trade since November 2022. That says it in the spreadsheets. What are the odds we lose back-to-back trade? So each strategy is different. It's completely different. But just because I'm doing it doesn't mean it's going to work completely for you. I'm doing it because that's how I trade. That's how I've been doing it since so long, since like back in position since 2022 December, right? But just because I'm doing it, I'm getting the results, doesn't mean it may work for you, because these entries are based off how I'm entering, right? You're entering at different price points, whatever your analysis is. But if your analysis shows that every 10 trades you lose once or twice, maybe that might work for you as well, right? But I've never sat there and said, chat, like, don't over risk, don't over leverage. It's just each person's risk parameters are different. There's no right or wrong way of risk management. Like if I was okay in this trade of losing 100K, or I think a little more here, I think it was like 200K. If I'm okay with losing 200K on this account, risking X amount for the reward of what it was, that was my risk tolerance for the day, right? And 200K sounds a lot, but what if for you, let's say for me, that will be, let's say for instance, 50% or 40% of my overall trading portfolio balance, and I was okay with doing so, right? And what if for you, 4% of your trading portfolio was only $200? It's the same shit. We're still risking the same percentages at the end of the day. And I'm sure half of you guys in the chat probably risk a lot more per trade based off what I've seen in the chat. So it's like, it all depends on each person's preference as what they want to risk per trade. Like there's no right or wrong way in terms of what you want to risk. No one says you gotta stick to 1-2% risk. No one says you gotta stick to 1 trades per day. I've never said that. I've said that maybe in 2021, 2020 at most. Ever since then though, no. There's different ways to go about it. There's no right or wrong way whatsoever. But you gotta make sure it works for you though. At the end of the day, it all comes down to what works best for you. Right? The idea of me stack positions came from what I've learned through the years, through different mentors and through different, I'll say like times in my trading career where I've noticed certain patterns with the wins and the losses that come with it, with the way our trades play out. So that like it all came from past, I'll say, data that we've came up with, but you got to do your own work as well, right? You got to do your own work and see how that works for you. See what happens when you do stack positions. Are you able to handle your emotions? Are you able to handle the losses if they were to happen? But this, again, this isn't new. It's only gonna be new to you if you're new to the streams. But if you've been here, you know that I've been doing this since December 2022. You know that. You've seen it. That's how I flipped the account from 147K to a milli within a year and 3 months last year. That's how I did it. Yeah, I've seen it. This is how the account went last year. It went from 147, 20 pips, 30 pips, 20 pips, 30 pips, negative 80 pips. Next position, stack. It's just that's the same repeated pattern that happened throughout the whole entire account. That's what happened. But it's not anything like new. And by the way, the sold and sold the loss we had in, I think it was April 16 or something like that, right? Maybe through the month, it's completely gone now. It goes to show. But overall, chat, the wins, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. What matters today is price and what's being printed, okay? So that is your only focus. I'm still looking for trades as we speak. Am I gonna grab another 600 pip move today? No, definitely not, right? We have a higher chance of winning the lottery than doing so today on the stream. But what we are gonna grab is range to range, right? So let's see how this 4 cam closes in about 12 minutes here. I hope it closes doji so that you could have more continuation up to the next candle up. But if you do close bearish here, this is the first time you've ever closed bearish at this resistance to drop down, rejecting off this area. There's never been a time where you rejected here in the past, right? So I'll be very surprised to see what happens next if that does happen. As of right now, I'm still bullish up until 23.92. All right, I just hope that we have like movement until 10 and we don't range now until 10, because if you do range between 9 and 10, then it might be chopped up for this 1 hour candle. It might be a little boring because 10 a.m. you have news, you have a prelim, right? Before that you have nothing. You have 9 a.m. member speaks, like minor folders, and then that's it. And next week you have Monday chill day, Tuesday core PPI, Wednesday CPI, core retail sales, volatile day, retail sales again, Empire State Manufacturing Index. Thursday you have unemployment claims, building permits. Friday you have chill day. So like next week is a little more complicated than this week, but I think the most volatile week is out of the way, which was last week. Was supposed to be last week, NFP and FOMC week, right? Do you know Humble Trader? No, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Actually, no. Is that what the fuck is that? I feel like it sounds familiar. Humble Trader. Humble Trader. Yeah, I do know what that is. I think Marcos told me about her. Yeah, I think I've seen her videos. Sounds familiar. Nico, thanks for the 100, bro. Appreciate it. We all appreciate what you do, boss. Appreciate. Wait, 100? What the fuck? You sent me 100? Usually, I'll say like 100. That's USD, bro. Can you like relax? I'm about to refund you that 100 back, bro. Why'd you send me 100 today? Why? Bro, Why'd you send me 100 like today? At least send it on a day where we lose. You know, not a day like today. I appreciate it though. But damn, you made money too? You're in the channel as well or something today? Goddamn. you made 600 trips yesterday too, bro. Yo, 100. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Bro, profited from 100 pips. Yeah, bro. For 8 minutes, bro. Just 35 pips gold. Close doji. Just accept it. I accepted it, but there was no reason why I should have done that, bro. Someone said donate me. You never seen that guy? I've seen him. I think he's been around for a minute. He doesn't chat that much, but he's been around for a minute. Will you give away a Cyber if you win? You mean if I win it from Mr. Beast? Because I'm not trying to pay 250k for a Cybertruck? Yeah. For sure. If a candle like this is like candle, yeah, that's a good point. At the 4 candle, right? It'll have to, I'll say, actually, it'll have to close. I would have said like it would have had to close a body smaller than the wick, which it's impossible to do now. Why is it impossible, Dom? Because look, the only way you can do that is if you, because the leg candle was no bottom wick or no top candle closure, right? But it would have been like this. It would have had to stop around there. But now that I pushed down, even if we're to pull back, you still have a wick to fill. So next forward candle, if it pulls back for a wick, then likely you are to continue down towards the wick fill, right? Which is here. Unless you close like this, which could be so. If it pushes any further, then it might be a little tough. But you do need to see this candle close with no bottom wick. Yeah, you do need to see that. And then we can look for buys up the next candle up for a top wick. Because even if price were to drive down, I'm assuming here, you're going to need to see a top wick being printed. So you'll probably see something like this up until 2369. You have advantage points from here to here. So let's see how the 4 candle prints. But yeah, we could get positions at 9. We could. Let's come up here for the range down there. Yeah, there's a support here though on the 4, right? So if you do close exactly where it is right now, this is a straightforward bearish count down. The next 1 hour count should come down completely for the range. If there's no bottom wick, then we could attempt buys. But if the 1 hour count does close the way it is with the 4, the way it sits like right here at 64,970, then the next 4 count looks like it will continue to drive further down. It's hard to say where though. Like there's levels where you rejected off of looking left, like 5.8 is a level. Right, I'm pretty sure that is the next support, but there's never been a time where you rejected here. Like this. Never. Looking left. You rejected down and up, right? That's bullish. But in terms of bearish down, never happened. So it's questionable. Questionable. But at the end of the day, if you look at the counts itself, for what it's printing, yeah, like I'll say this is slowly turn to some type of bearish structure. So as you continue to open up next, create top wicks preferably breaking the highs of this candle, then you could come down. That would be ourselves if that were to happen. But you still got 4 minutes left, and maybe the 4 count might close doji still. If it closes doji, then this is a bottom wick. Next 4 count will rip up. You will see that happening. So I'm hoping to see a doji closure. It'll just make our lives easier. It'll be a quicker trade, and it will be sooner than later. It's one of those, if you know, you know. Oh, the leg candle. Yeah, I posted my story the other day. I don't know if you saw it. I also posted, I made it a folder. Next week I'm breaking down the, what do you call it? The onion. That's what we're gonna do next week. But this week was the leg candle breakdown. So just watch my story. Just realized we had the leg candle print last night. This is the leg candle, and then huge bottom wick, usually bigger than the body. Candle closes well top wick. Leads a rejection in the next candle. We've been looking for the candle for leg candle for 3 months on stream, but wow, great things take time. Yeah, so it took us a long time to really figure it out. Like I remember that when I first brought it up to you guys, we actually live sample size on stream the last, I'll say 2.5, 3 months. So it's been working live with you guys on stream. You guys have helped me develop the play. Everything I teach is based off my own sample size. Yeah, so for my sample sizing, 8.5 out of 10 candles will print a rejection. So like 8, 9-ish times you'll likely reject off of the leg candle every single time. Think about what happens when you have the leg candle. So this is where you might get your brain might fart, but what is being printed aside from the candle itself? So when you reverse engineer the candle, at the end of the day, it's the leg candle. We gave it a name, right? It doesn't matter what the name is. We gave it a name to just represent the candle. We call it the leg candle. Don't mind my drawing. Imagine these little lines are bare and bold. So like if you look at the overall candle, right? This candle here, if you look at it on a small time frame, it's just this. This is all that is. That's all that is. So if this is a 4-hour candle or the daily, for instance, and this is the 1-hour time frame, this is how things will look on the daily, on the one. Because what happened here? You opened up, you came down for a bottom wick first, opened up here. So just imagine like these are candles being printed now. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of a sudden you have bullish candles going up now, right? Because what? You closed bullish. So when you close bullish with no top wick, it means that you drove up at the end, right? You didn't pull back at the end, you drove up at the end. Therefore, this is how things look. These are the candles that are being printed. You see how there's no liquidity being grabbed there? There's nothing being grabbed or being formed. There's no structure on price. You have this right here that's being formed, resistance support, but you don't have any type of liquidity. Liquidity would indicate this. This is liquidity, right? That structure being created to drive up further. That's more liquidity, but you don't have that. So therefore, when you don't have that, what happens? What do you know about the bullish candles? Right? We don't have structure. When you have structure, you have liquidity, higher lows being formed, lower wicks, etc. Structure to the left here is looking like this: higher highs, higher lows. Non-structure is just a push up without. You see how there's no structure. There's like maybe ranges being printed, mini ranges, but overall still continue to push. So you need structure to continue driving. When you have structure, you have a much higher chance to continue direction compared to when there's no structure. It's harder to break structure than just straight pushes. Did I lose yet? Overall, that's why the candle after the leg candle will likely reject due to the fact that we don't have structure. On top of all of that, the no top wick indicates no range. No top wick equals you close at resistance. Why? Or sorry, no top wick means that you're leaving a range. Why? Because if you have a wick that's being left on the candle, what's happening? You're printing a range, right? Where's the range being printed? Right there. So this is high, closure, low. That's the range. This right here to the right is just this. I just move it to a different screen. Resistance support being formed. Cool. That's a range, right? This in the middle is the range that you're in. So when you have a range versus top wick with no range, this is how the candle will look. What is this? This is the leg candle, right? To the left hand side there. So when you have that, it means that you're closing at resistance. There's no range. So therefore, you have a much higher chance to reject compared to if you were to leave a wick. So it all comes down back to like just market structure at the end of the day. That's the leg candle when you have that. But yeah, this candle's gonna close with bottom wick. So this is not the leg candle. I'll say this is a strong closure, bearish closure back into the range. But before we continue down, I would like to see the top wick. There also, chat, is a chance that you could come down for the day flip, right? If you look at the daily candle, you close above here, but there's no bottom wick here. So is price gonna end up flipping bearish today? There is still a chance of that happening. There's ways we can confirm that. I'll say what we'll do here. So let's go ahead and remove our lines here because it's a new 4-hour candle. The 4-hour candle close respecting this resistance here. So there's a new resistance being formed there. Therefore, you must come down to create support. In this case, your support is down here at 23.58. This is the range you're sitting in, right? So if that's the range you're in, there's a high chance you ought to fill the range down. So if I'm looking for more sells, the only thing I need really is a top wick. So if you go down to the smaller time from here, I will need to see a 4 top wick, and the most recent range you have is around 23.66, I think. Yeah, 66.6. So this is the most recent support you have. So if price could continue to pop up and create a top wick, tapping into, preferably if it can tap these highs up here, that'd be great. I would prefer that. If it can do that and then end up flipping bearish, then I'll look for sells on the flip down towards like 23.58. And that would be the sells I look for. I think that will be the 4 top wick and just a continuation down for the range down towards 5.8. That's really all that it is for this 4 candle. I was hoping that the 4 candle can close with no bottom wick, so that the next candle could drive up still. But I think for continuation of buys here, you're gonna need to see actual 1 hour closures above 23.69. So that won't be happening just yet. The sells right now, I'm not looking for buys. I'm looking for sells down towards 5.8. I'm just waiting for top wicks to form at 70ish 69 levels before coming down further. And then we can grab this range down, which I think will be like a 60-pip range. The breakout lows, worst case, be 30-pip range. But so far, it opened up, no top wick. And it's hard to say what I'm mirroring here, because again, there's never been a time where you rejected here. There's never been a time where you had the same structure, being bullish and rejected here, right? There's been minor levels. You can say there's a resistance here based off of this, but there's never been a time where you're rejected. So what are we mirroring? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if you come down towards 5.8, create a bottom wick on a daily and still flip. That is still a possibility. And if that happens, then we'll look for buys on the forward breaker highs at 6.5 up towards 6.9. That is fine as well. Yeah, chat. Let's just that. We only just watch price here. You have vented yet? No, I haven't. There's nothing I can do here. I can't. Like I see the ranges coming down towards 5.8. It's clean traffic, but I need a top wick at least the new 4 opening. A top wick at like 6.6 would have been great, but if you come up for a top wick now, there won't be anything valid here, because the idea is that you opened up, you create a top wick, and then you come down, right? But since you came down first, if you were to come up again, this is the 15, right? So this is a 15-minute time frame, but on the 5 and the 1-minute time frame, what you'll see is this. This is what would have happened. So let's get a line here dividing the different time frames. If you were to come down so far to where we are, right? And then all of a sudden you come up for a top wick, which we're looking forward to happen over here. If you come up for a top wick, that is not just a top wick to come down. That is now going to be a change of structure. So therefore, you can't take sells afterwards unless you close below 23.58. That'll be the next sells, I'll say, because we're not grabbing this, right? Or if price continues to pop up, then you can say the 4 candle has been flipped, and the 4 candle will likely look like this. Which you can still get buys up until that 70 zone. That is still a possibility, but you gotta fill the range first. So if that happens, chat, and the 4 count ends up flipping bullish after tapping 5.8, I'll look for buys on the breaker highs at 6.5, but only if you come down towards 5.8, tap that zone, reject off of that zone, and flip bullish at 65. That's the only buys I can grab now until you have some more closures and you close above 6.6. But so far, you're moving pretty good for 9 a.m. I think this push down so far has been a total of 45 pips. There's volume for sure. But I wasn't expecting a change in direction for the NY session today at all. Until 93. What do you buy, Stan? There's no buys yet. When I say there's no buys there, there's no sells there, it doesn't mean like that's not my bias, right? Like my overall bias still is bullish for a day. There's no buys yet due to the fact that I need to see some confirmations for the small time frame to lead up to the higher time frame. Because if you come down for a bottom wick here and you tap 5.8 and you flip bullish in the 4, what was the reason for it to tap 5.8 and reject? overall, the 4 candle closing bearish, you're expecting to drive down, right? But if it doesn't drive down, what does that mean? It means that you have range to go up now towards 66 up until 70. I don't know about breaking the highs here, but what I would attempt is buys from like here up to here. That would be valid, right? 66 up to 70. That would be pretty valid. Above here might be a little tough. This is a pretty decent resistance being formed. But that's what that means. It doesn't mean like I'm bearish if I'm looking for buys right now, or bullish if I'm not looking for sells. It just means that I have ideas with the bias, but I need those ideas to print in order for me to have positions with that bias. But you have news chat at 10. Maybe that might stir things up. I don't know. You have prelim UoM consumer sentiment at 10. Home makes 200K in 3 hours and acts like nothing happens. Well, I've also lost that amount in the same X amount of times as well. Over time, you just adapt. You can't just get. I wouldn't say you get used to it, but if you learn to adapt to the numbers a bit better. Like I didn't start off making 200K off my first trade. It was like $10, $20, $100, and over the years it just gradually built. So my tolerance grew. If I first started trading, I made 200K my first trade. Yeah, bro, I'll be losing my shit, man. I'll be at the dealership right now. I'll be at BMW's dealership buying a 2025 BMW competition or M4 competition. You know, I'll probably check off every single list there is, all the carbon fiber parts, all of the kits, everything. You know. What's your biggest loss? 190? No, my biggest loss was like 300K. 300. Damn, you didn't fill the range, really, gold? It didn't tap here, chat. I can't get buys here. It didn't tap 5.8. Man. Came close. What's so special with 5.8? It's just the support being formed. So remember how yesterday I said how before price drives in the opposite direction, it must fill the range first. And a great example, a great live example of that was yesterday's daily candle. How this was the range you're in on a daily, and for you to continue driving down on a daily, even when these candles were bearish, you gotta fill the range first. You see how the range didn't get filled? It came out towards here, rejected. It didn't come out towards top of the range. It finally did, and then it hovered, and it chose the direction next. So same thing with the 4-hour candle here as well. The range fill shows that's 48, right? So until you tap 48, I can't look for buys on the 4-hour flip. If it's half 48 there, then for sure, as you flip bullish, that would be my buy up. But this, no. This could just be a top wick now still. You're still hovering between here and here. I wouldn't attempt buys just yet. I wouldn't. If you have your analysis set and it's lined up perfectly and it shows that there's buys here, or if you got a wick entry, then that's your buys, right? But the idea that I was looking for here was a little different. It's a little different. But if you start to close, you can adapt, right? If you start to close above 6.6 and you create structure at 6.6, like you close above, create bottom wicks, etc., then there's buys up above there towards 70. But until then, if it's not the 4-hour flip, it will have to be a closure above. But there's still a possibility. Maybe you can still come down towards 5.8 and flip. It's just gonna require move down and move back up. I'm sure Jerome wouldn't mind, right? Just move down 6 pips, come up 6 pips, and we'll be in there. At this rate, chat, we might hit the million by August. Let's see, May, right? May, June, July, August. Nah, I'll say we're probably on pace to hit it by this August. Let's see, we average like 25 to 50K per month. 6 months. October, November, which is last year. Literally last year's time we hit it. If we go at this pace. I've been seeing a lot of leg candles since you mentioned them. That's good. That's good. You actually might have the leg candle on the 15 here, I think. If the candle closes bullish here. Should we wait for news? I'm not. Like if there's a trade before news, I'm taking it. But it'll have to be before 9:45. If it's after, then yeah, wait for news. No. Man, oh man. So look, you might actually get closures here above 6.6. Let's see, you have 2 minutes left for a 5 closure above here. If you close above here, then the next 5 could possibly be the buys up for you. You want to see a bottom wick though. The thing is, you're pushing it right now and you have 2 minutes left for a closure. So gotta wait here a minute. Just if it drives up and taps 70, then it might be a little tough. But the buys we're looking for is only from here, chat. The daily target is up still at 92, but I would assume that after 10, after news, there's nothing in the way. Like there's nothing that could flip price, nothing that could reject. Once you have direction after 10, and if you're still bullish for 10 a.m., then 10 a.m. could be the drive without pulling back. But before 9 here, or yeah, before 10 here, if you're looking for trades, I'll take it to 70 because I'm pretty sure 70 will reject, and then 70 will range from 70 to 66, 67, and you're hitting break even if you hold it, right? So if we're looking at a trade, looking to grab it here to here, and that's it. And then once it ranges, it's gonna range, and then decide where it wants to go next after 10. If you're stay bullish after 10, as you get closures above 70, you continue to drive up further, and then you could attempt runners afterwards. But before 10, no runners for me, man. It'll only be like a 30 pip range, 25, 30 pip range here. Bro, your account, yes, is 147K, and how it was at 70K plus today. Add more money in, I guess. Brother from another mother. No, man. The account balance and profits was 147K yesterday. The account balance yesterday was 530. It's 700 today. Hayden back at it again. No, but if you go yesterday's stream, if you go back to the beginning, or whenever I had the MT5 up, you'll see it, bro. I didn't deposit my money in. The Jerome deposited my money in for me. So look, chat, you have a 5 closure, 15 closure as well. Above this range, I'm trying to figure out if this is a leg candle here on the 15. How much is this range going up? Between here and here, you have 9 pips. Here's what I would do. I want to see how this 5 candle closes here. Because remember how earlier I said how I want to see a closure above 6.6, support being or structure being formed. So this bottom wick could be the structure. But what I'll do is I'll wait for the 5 to close. If you can close respecting 6.6 though, then the buys will be up on the next 5 candle going up. So let's say like this 5 closes bearish like this, right? Respecting, as long as it closes respecting. It can even a bullish candle respecting as well. But I just want to confirm because I'm afraid at any given point the 4 could still flip bearish, right? You didn't tap 5.8 yet. If you tap 5.8, off the rip for sure. Off the rip for sure. But I want to see support being formed and held at 6.6 to confirm that this is the 4 bottom wick. So once it does so, that'll be the buys up. So maybe in 3 minutes, let's see. Bearish candle will be fine on the 5 as long as it closes respecting, because the 15 is still bullish above, but just something to confirm that this is the 4 bottom wick, and then this is the 15-minute bottom wick, and then we'll be in there for the range to go up towards 70. If it fills the range at 70, then it might be a little tough. If it fills the wick at 70 and it pulls back though, then that'll be fine because you have a wick fill. So like this, for instance, right? If it looks like this, this is fine, right? This won't be fine though. This will be a little tough. Like I can't look for buys there afterwards. This right here will be completely fine as well. A bearish candle. All right. And we'll look for buys in the next candle up. But 2 minutes here. This 40 level is pretty crucial, man. I understand it came down and tapped 60, which is like the support to the left here, but the overall range I was at 5.8. So I would have assumed that I would have filled the range first and then flipped. How much was this push though? Let's say you did take the rear break at the highs, 7 pips. The flip would have given you 12, 13. You have a minor resistance here, so probably why I pull back, right? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Get a bottom wick here. Next candle creates a bottom wick here. What is 64.91? 91. Then you have clean pushes up towards 69. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. If the next counter chat comes down towards 6.4 for a bottom wick, that'll be perfect. You'll be mirroring like this move to the left here, all the way up towards 6.9. You'll be mirroring like mirroring this move up as well towards 6.9. That bottom wick will be 27 pips right before NYC open. All right, so that's the plan, chat. That's what's next for us. Okay, so we're coming closer. We're coming a lot closer. It's just interesting to me how the 4 candle closed bearish. Like I didn't really expect us to close bearish the way we did, and with us closing bearish, there's never been a time. It's in the middle of the range. Like it will make sense if the 4 candle closed bearish after this. This would have made a lot more sense. I'll say like if it came up towards here, closed bearish at the top of the range because this is an actual resistance, right? But you've never done it. You've never done it here. Never done it here. Never done it here. Never done it here. With the bullet structure. So the middle of the range. Does that mean like you're just respecting the ranges? Like this is just because this bearish candle closed, right? But it didn't close below here. Respected there, right? Still in this range here. Still got room to go up. The only thing you need is a bottom wick tapping that 5.8 level, which came very close because then it would have been a mirror of this. That bottom wick would have been a mirror of this, and you gotta work with the bottom wick. Is it gonna come down for a steep bottom wick for ripping up further towards that target that we have today, or is it gonna just be here? Like there's been times maybe where like you close, like I'll say here, there's bottom wicks here at one point. So I guess that might be the same similar mirror, right? You have bottom wick there, you drove up still. We'll see though. We'll see how this 5 closes here. I think the 5 is closer, chat. So 5 closes, I want to see a bottom wick. All right. So if you get a bottom wick on this 5 at like I'll say 6.6, preferably 6.4 right here, I'll look for buys up on the flip. But it looks like you are filling the range up. So if you fill the range up, then what's next is above 70. above 70, which is I'll say above 70 is an actual break of structure, because above here, then you're gonna fill the rest of you're breaking back into this range here. And if you break back into the range at 2377, then have a clean traffic push up towards for 70 pips. It's a much bigger range to trade. This right here, I wouldn't attempt, runners. If you had interest here, just be careful, because this level is pretty hefty. There's a higher chance you have to range between here and here. Therefore, when you range and you had entries here, you might hit break even, compared to if you were to close above 6.9, because above 6.9 you're breaking back into this overall range, so you just fill the range up, and it's a much bigger range. So just be cautious of this level here. But if we were getting entry, it wouldn't have been any runners or anything like that. We probably would have just closed off at 69, 70 levels. All right, and then you have NYC next, chat. You are breaking 30-minute highs here, so let's see how price reacts there. I would have loved to grab positions at 6.6 though, in this range before, but you may gotta wait till 10. Slight chance. The good thing about 10 though is if news comes out at 10, right, and the 1 hour candle closes as well, showing you signs that that could have been the bottom of the daily, bottom of the 4, then as long as you close above this range here, I'm pretty sure 10 a.m. news candle, if you come down for that bottom wick and like at 10 instead of 9, then that's amazing. You just have buys up after that bottom wick tapping like 6.4 that you wanted to see, and that bond will confirm that this will continue to drive further, and then you have runners towards 6.76. It'll be a 1 hour closure. It'll be similar to what the 15 printed on the 15-minute range from above here. You see how this 15 printed above here, and you're breaking back into this range. It's similar to that, but it'll be on the daily or on the 1 hour. Right? Close below the range, break back into the range. Same as the 15. Close below the range, break back into the range. Same similar thing. The only difference here is that this one was actually a 15 closure bearish plus a 4 hour closure as well that closed bearish. But this would be a much higher time for closure at 10. But I can't do anything here, chat. If it wasn't above here, it could be above 70. I think what's next is 30-minute closure for me. So NYC open. And if you break the 4 highs, then I'll say if you break the 4 highs, you don't gotta worry about anything else today then. Because this, I was worried about this, right? From here to 70. If you break this high though at 77, 79, then looking left, the daily candle is gonna re-break the highs and drive up towards the daily target, which is here. So you still got range. No, I wouldn't say like your day is chopped. Like I don't think you've moved yet. But it was a very, very questionable 4 hour candle bearish closure. Don't know why it closed bearish at all. In the middle of the range. All right, man. You have a 5 closure. This is the last 5 of 30. So this it's similar to this chat. How I said how closure above, bearish candle respect and support, bottom wick respect and structure, and it moves up. Same thing on the 30. If this 5 closes bullish, you have one more 5 candle. So if the next 5 candle closes bearish, respect and 70, then you can look for buys up after the 30-minute printed bottom wick, because that bottom wick will be printed on the 30-minute candle for NYC open. And as you flip bullish and drive up, you then would have the re-break of the highs of the bearish candle, right? So let's say the candle closes like this right now on the next 5 from 9:25 to 9:30. The next 5-minute candle, as it pushes up like this, will close above the range, and that's your 30-minute candle closure. But as you have a new 30-minute candle closure, you would have had a bottom wick, and then therefore you just rip up. So NYC open it is, and then that's it. Like if it's not going to be between 9:30 and 9:45, then you're gonna have to wait for the 1 hour close at 10, which is still valid. Let's see, 4 minutes. Why are these candles reversed, bro? I'm like, why am I looking at? There we go. Inverted. Looking good though, looking good. Looking like you're holding that level at 70. About this 5 closure, NYC open, bottom wick will be in there, okay chat? So a closure above 70 and then a bottom wick, I'll say if we were to pre-plan it towards here. Depends where you close. If you close at 71 and right here, if you close like above, if you close above here, if you close above 72, then bottom wick will only need to be like 70. Because it's the most recent support where we're looking for a bottom wick at. If it closes above here, the most recent support will be here. If it closes above here, the most recent support will be around here, right? So depending on where it closes, we'll base it off of that, and then we'll take the next 30-minute entry at NYC open to the top of the range. Two minutes, bro. It would have been nice though if the 4 candle closed bearish without a bottom wick. That would have been the leg candle. Like we would have attempted sells wick entries possibly, especially the way it opened up too. No top wick on the opening, but that wasn't the case. We couldn't attempt that. All right, so this candle here, chat, in a minute has to respect this resistance or support at 2370. If it closes respecting, like if it closes below, then the 30-minute candle will also close below as well. And you can't attempt those buys until 10. You must close bearish or bullish respecting. Doesn't matter if it closes bearish, is fine. As long as it closes respecting 70.001, we're good. $50 seconds, man. May close below here. If it closes below, this could just be a 4 top wick though. There won't be anything if this does close below, which looks like it's gonna close below. I don't think it's gonna flow unless it flips there. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, so close below on the 5, right? You want to see this candle close respecting in order to take buys the next candle up, continue up. But since it closed below, 30-minute candle also close respecting, which could still fill the wick up. But at the end of the day, you're still respecting the structure point. So I would preferably wait for 10 a.m. This could just be a 4 top wick, man. All right. If you tapped 5-7 and this was the case, I don't think it would have rejected. But since you didn't tap 5-7, like the range fill, and you came up, there's still that range that could be filled. And when you do fill that range down, it won't be the same similar move down and move up. It will just be a break of structure at that point. So let's see if this holds for 10. That's why the 10 a.m. closure is key now. And it won't be traded till then, chat, okay? I don't think the 10 a.m. candle needs to close above 70. I think as long as the 10 a.m. candle closes above, I'll say 6.8. This is still respecting. I'll say here. It'll need to close at least here to continue driving. If it closes below here, the next candle, boom, 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 boom. That is still the case. All right. Also, if you have positions from 6 to 7 up, you see why like runners are gonna be harder to attempt in this case here, because you are likely to range here before picking a direction next. Above here would have been a lot more clear to drive with a runner, but this would be a little harder. More of a range. Damn. This is a bottom wick on a 30. That's a pretty steep bottom wick on the 15 and 30. The 15-minute flip got range. It's like a 9-pip range going up still. 2 minutes left for this 5 close. Oh wow, this could just be a 30-minute bottom wick. But to continue past 70 to 74.5, I'll say a closure above you need. It can still flip and give you like a range up to 70, which is like a 10-pip range, a very small range. I don't think I'll attempt that, but if it closes above here, it'll continue. Or above here, you can probably move your resistance up towards here. That would be continuation. This flip, if anything, will give you like maybe 10 to 14 pips, or the break of the highs. Oh, I have to flip within the same 15. This I won't attempt with chat. I'm not attempting this 15-minute buy stop. Closure above. That's what we need. Gold spazzing. Yeah, I know. NYC open. This is NYC open candles. It's volatile. Volatile as fuck. They're put 1 minute candles. What was that? Actually? Yeah, bro. They put 1 minute candles. Is insane. You can argue and say it's 30 close above here. Like you can say that. But in terms of structure, I have it a little higher. Off of here. Damn, man. Why didn't you just tap 5.8 gold? What was so hard about that? I think you were only like 19 pips away earlier. That was it. Olay. What'd you guys do today, chat? What'd you guys grab today so far? I'm just analyzing price, but we gotta kill timer for the next 25 minutes. Also, some of you guys might be feeling this way, but I highly suggest to try not to, or don't, because it doesn't matter. But just because your mentor, or let's say you have a mentor on social media, right, that you follow. Let's say that mentor, you know, made X amount of pips today, X amount of dollars today. Don't compare your result to his. All right, just because he made X amount of pips today doesn't mean you need to as well. If you made this week, chat, if you were in profit this week overall, that's all that matters. You won. But you don't gotta, you know, sit there and chase what someone else has done. Or for instance, me. Right? You don't gotta sit here and say, okay, Don had a great day. Now I'm gonna try to have just as a great day as him. All right, you might have a better day than me on next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You might have a full week that's better than me, but don't force it off the markets. Because I've used to do that as well. I made, you know, 1%. Next thing I go on Instagram, my mentor makes like 10% a day, 50% a day, X amount of dollars. I'm like, what is my $2,000 today compared to his 150K day? Then you sit there and compare yourselves and you force trades to try to make that. And it's just, you're not there yet, not because you don't have the skills to be there yet, but because your account size might be different, right? Your balance might be a little different. At the end of the day, percentages are percentages. And that's what you gotta focus on. You're not on par for the week. You're down 1% after being down for 12. That's good though. So realistically, you're up 12%. You're up 12%. If you start from rock bottom, that's good. You're only down 1%. There's nothing to chase. There's nothing to chase. I'm sure the markets will be more clear for you next week. And when it is more clear for you next week, opportunities will come left and right naturally. But when you sit there and force trades, you're going to regret it when you had the days that come with a lot of natural opportunities. Right? Like, let's say you sit here all day, say forcing setups, and then next thing you know, Monday and Tuesday comes, you're like, wow, why didn't I just wait for a Monday and Tuesday instead? I get it. You want that now, right? Instantly, but the market may just be the market sometimes. It may not print. Is there a reason why you have bigger wins off stream than on stream? Is it because of chat's pressure? No, I just think it's because I had to feed the signal channel. it was in the channel. If it was just me, it would be different, right? But it was in the channel. Like, calling a trade in the channel or calling a trade on stream is the same shit. It's the same people that would, I wouldn't say same people, but like it's the same, like, you know, if things go sour, things go sour, things go good, things go good. Like the vibes are great, right? It's just natural, right? Humans being humans. So, like, there's no more or less pressure with that. But if there was any pressure at all, I wouldn't be even streaming. I wouldn't be streaming. I wouldn't be trading in the single channel. I wouldn't be calling out trades. I'll just trade for myself. Because guess what? When I lose, no one cares. When I win, no one cares, right? And that's how some of you guys feel probably. Take that in, chat. Like when you guys trade, right? Imagine when you guys trade, and after every single movement and decision you made, before entering a trade and after entering a trade, there's someone backseating you trade. Like I call it a backseat trader. Imagine a backseat trader after every single thing you do. You're waiting for a close above the range. Why? Why are you waiting for a close above the range? You're waiting for a bottom wick. Why? You see done. You wait for the bottom wick. You missed the move. You win a trade. Wow, your R negative. You lose a trade. You see what I mean? I knew you weren't profitable. Imagine that when you're trading. Luckily for us, I've developed a tolerance for that over the years. Like, I've been able to grow with that, right? I didn't start, like, when I first started, it was definitely like that for sure. But as the years gone by, there's been less and less pressure. It got to a point where there's no pressure. It's just my job at this point. I come to the streams, I trade. If I get a trade, great. If I don't, no. If I take a win, great. If I lose, same shit tomorrow. We'll come back. But that's the feeling though. That is the feeling. A backseat trader, bro. You have to have an actual fucked up mental to be able to do this, chat. I don't think you guys understand. Like, Twitter, social media, you gotta have a really strong mental game, bro. It's equivalent to doing wall squats. Or not wall squats, wall sits for 20 minutes. Especially when you're in drawdown too. When you're in drawdown, right? Everyone likes to just jab shit at you. Like, oh, this trade is this trade is not good. Da, da, da. And that's when the true colors come out of everybody. But we don't fold, man. We don't fold. play a True Color song by The Weeknd or by someone else? Back in my day, it was The Weeknd. True Colors on Starboy. You never drew your profits? I was waiting until I come back to break even for the year, but also I'm basically there right now, so I think it's time. I think what I'm gonna do is reset it to 500 of the balance. Should be good now though. Should be pretty good. Wow, this candle has been flip-flopping back and forth, bro. This one closed doji, this one came down for a bottom wick. Tap 64, so it is somewhat respecting structure like here to the left still. But I'll say to continue driving up, you need some type of closures above 70. But so far, the last two candles I've respected. Let's see what this candle does here in 2 minutes. What are you looking for now? I'm looking for 10 a.m. 10 a.m. I'm looking for positions at 10 a.m. I don't know what it will be yet. Buy just those, but back in his days, talking about 5 days ago. Hey, bro, I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old, bro. You know you're getting old when the rappers that you grew up listening to are falling off. That's how you know you're getting old. And then that's when you say, yo, the kids used to never know about Lil Uzi Vert. No one knows. No one. You just had to be there. Back in my day, we had someone called Lil Uzi Vert. You just had to be there. That's how you know, though. Am I not lying, though? Man, God forbid Drake falls off too, bro. It's like, back in my day, we used to have someone called Drake. Yeah, Drake. He used to rap on this Benny X beat all the time. Benny X? Benny X? Vanilla ice. My life just started. I know. It's like each year, it's just more mental problems that you face as you grow, you know? You just learn shit as you go on. So far, 23 was my biggest life-changing year. I learned a lot that year, and then I'll say this year so far, yeah, for sure as well. This year might top off last year. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm excited to see how this year ends though. I want to see like what the beautiful ending is gonna look like for the year. Just gotta see though. Still got 6 months left, 7 months left. How so? Just the shit that happened in February, bro. Fuck. Almost died. So for me to still be here right now, I'm happy. I'm glad. Like it's definitely not taking my life for granted, bro. For sure not. Almost died though. Yeah, man. It's been an interesting start to the year. I've never been in that situation in my life, bro, where I almost died. Never thought it would be. But it was at that moment when I was like, wow, I'm really famous, huh? Well, not famous, but I'm really known. I never thought I was known ever. Like I'm like, okay, even like the end of last year to the beginning of this year, I was like, bro, just a regular kid, you know? I stream, I trade, this and that. I drive this car. Like I drive an R8, whatever, cool. Now it's like, I got this many followers. Like I've learned to accept that I've have this many followers who watch me every day. I have an R8. Like I have an R8. It didn't hit me I had an R8 until that moment happened. No, I didn't get robbed. But yeah, story time eventually, chat. I don't know. I have the video, I don't know. Like I'm debating if I should drop it or not. But interesting, bro. I learned a lot this year. But grateful to be here, chat. Grateful to see how far I can go. No matter what happens, still here. Never fold. Never will fold. Thanks for the cliffhanger. No problem, man. No problem. See you in episode 2. When you stream, yeah, when I stopped streaming for a couple of weeks. Yeah, I stopped streaming for like 3 weeks. I didn't post on socials, nothing. I was completely couldn't. I could, but it just wasn't the right spot to do so. Did you die? I died and came back. That's what happened. Reincarnation. My shooter's doing TikToks. Did you die? Yeah, Ben. I'm grateful, chat. Grateful for Devious. You guys are still here. And still growing. Still moving. Still driving. Never stopping. You know, I know one day I won't be able to do this anymore, but I'll be glad I started on Devious. What do you mean you won't be able to do this anymore? Like trade anymore? Or be on the streams anymore? Life happens though. Like I get it. If you can't make, there's been a shit ton of people who started watching the streams every day and they just stopped because one, they've learned what they learned, right? Like once you learn what you learn on the streams, just take it and go, move forward. You don't gotta be here. Like you don't need to be here just because you know you want to make it known that you're here. Like if you learn your stuff, go, right? Feel free to fly off because you've been here for a minute too. So take the tools and apply it to your trading, and that should be enough for you to grow and continue going on, right? Like imagine if I because I started watching Rajo's stream right when I first started trading, or beginning of my trading career. Like imagine if I just continued watching, I wouldn't have evolved a lot of things. Not because he wouldn't have taught me, but like a lot of things that I've learned after learning the simple price action stuff, like the leg candle, fake outs, breakouts, all of that stuff. That was kind of developed through my own teachings over time, right? Like I took his tools, price action, candles from Ted, and that's it. I took that and went forward and continued to add upon that over the years. So like that's what you should be trying to do as well. Let's see. 10 minutes. Being as fun this little part I called happiness. This is happiness? Hey bro, I appreciate that. It's cool. I think of the stream, my stream is just like a educational stream, you know, but some people like actually like watching us as streamers. Cool. I don't know what's next. I don't know what's next, chat, but I've been doing this for 4 years. A little past 4 years and 2 months now, I think. So it's I don't know. I wonder what's next, bro. I really don't know what's next. I guess whatever comes, whatever happens, happens. But I wonder how long I'll be streaming for, bro. Your own prop firm? No. It's prop firms. I want to see how prop firms play out because a lot of props have been taking a hit, and I don't want to start a business where I know it could take a hit and things could go sour, right? Like any business I start, anything that I do, I just want to make sure everything is done the right way and there's no fuckery being happening. Right? That's why it takes me forever to do stuff, but I just gotta make sure like there's no fuckery. So if I start prop and all goes to shit, like bro, that's my whole reputation on the line there. I don't want to ruin my reputation like that, right? If I start prop, I want to do it the right way. I want to make sure everything goes right. But as of right now, no plans whatsoever. I'm staying far away from prop firms. We'll see how it is in 2 years, 3 years, see if it still survives, see how stuff grows. You could retire? Definitely not, bro. Not in Canada. If I move, for sure. If I move to Vietnam, for sure. I could live like a king there. But I can't retire, bro. Are you crazy? Not right now. We haven't even peaked yet. What's prime age for trading, chat? There's no prime age for trading, right? But the older you get, the more wise you get. I want to see how I trade when I'm older, bro. I'm nowhere near yet. Nowhere near that, man. Nowhere near that. Because materialistic stuff doesn't, like, I wouldn't say that would be like the end goal. Like, just because I have a car and like a house doesn't mean like that's it. Like, there's more to it than just a car and a house, bro. I want to be able to actually take traders to the next level, like take devious, put it on my back and just carry them to being all profitable traders. A bunch of other shit too, but definitely not satisfied, like nowhere near satisfied. Other YouTube creators did some bad business with prop firms. Don't do FOMO into the charts and in life. Yeah, bro. No, you know me, bro. Everything we do is all calculated. Like, there's been a lot of times where we got offered, I got offered like to do a funding company last year. I got offered a huge deal with a bunch of other influencers as well. There's this big trader in the game hit me up, hit this guy up, and you guys know probably each and every single person there is on that list. And I'm like, a little shady. I declined it. I said no. Like, I'm not gonna start the funding company up. It would have been a new company up. And I'm not gonna lie, they had success in their current company. Like, they're just trying to start up a new company though. They had very good success actually. They're like top of the leaderboard in terms of funded companies out there. I think they're in the top 5. But like, it was, I've never, like, before that, I've never, like, I wouldn't say respect the funded companies, but I've never like really seen how it could be a long-term thing, at least just yet. That's why I want to see how things play out over the next couple of years before I make that decision to start up any firm myself. But no plans as of right now, bro. But it would have been a bag for sure, and I declined it. Even brokers too, like some brokers that are just offering me so much money just to join them and promote them, because I'm on stream every day, right? I have, like, Blueberry is my broker. That's because I actually use Blueberry, not because they gave me a bag. Like, Blueberry compared to any of these other brokers out there, they give me nothing. compared to these other brokers. But I declined again because it wasn't a good broker. Or not that wasn't good. It's the Blueberry is a much better trading experience for me, and it's regulated. Not that matters, but it's a lot better with spreads, commissions. It's a lot. It's been up for a little longer than another broker. It's not all about money, man. What's a medium-sized account do you recommend me to trade with a go? Medium-sized account is all up to you, bro. I don't know what the medium size is to you, because like everyone's relationship to money is different, right? It really all depends. Like, let's say I'm throwing numbers out here, bro, but let's say you make 100K a year. Put, I don't know, a small percentage of that aside for trading, like a very small percentage of that. Like maybe put 5% of that overall income aside for trading. And then trade with that. 5K aside from 100K salary a year. Cool. And see what you can do with 5K. But if you don't want to put any money in, and I would suggest this though, don't put money in. Don't put too much money in. Put like something that's just like whatever the minimum deposit is. Learn the actual skill set first. Once you actually develop the skill set, and it takes a long time to develop the skill set, because you develop the skill set and then you got to develop the consistency. Right? Once you have enough consistency to a point where you're very confident in your trades, okay, cool. Deposit that 5K in. But start with a very small balance. Learn the basics. Learn how to control your emotions. Learn like there's a lot of shit you're gonna learn. I mean, like I'll say 95% of traders blow their accounts their first account. So yeah, I'll hold off on depositing anything too decent. Unless it's just up like that. And I don't know. That's a different story. But you gotta get consistent. Like, don't just go full time. Don't just quit your job after like having a month of consistency, because it's not enough. A month is not enough, bro. Like I've seen traders who've had a good month, like a very, very, very good month, and then the next month, yeah, it goes to shit. Why did it go to shit? Because the cycle changes. The market cycle shifted. A lot of traders, I was reading in the Discord the other day, they had a great April, right? A great April. Why was April so great in March? Because the thing was so volatile. It just kept pushing. Of course, it's a lot, I'll say, more direct to trade compared to months when things come back to normal. I'll say like May is pretty normal so far. Its price action's been there, right? So make sure you're able to trade all the different cycles and not just one cycle, because you can have a great March and April and a shitty rest of the year. But you gotta learn to trade all the different cycles there is. Yo, let me shut up though. 1 hour closure, chat. So there's news here. There's a prelim UoM consumer sentiment in 52 seconds here at 10 a.m. And it looks like the 1 hour candle is going to close bullish above the range here. So above this range to the left here. That's what you're closing above. Now, it looks like the same thing as being printed on the 15 minute time from earlier, where you faked up back into the range. Right on this candle right here, this is what you're looking to mirror on this 1 hour candle. So if that's the case, then all you really need to do is wait for a bottom wick. So since you have news, there won't be trades right at news here, but if news comes down for a bottom wick first at 23.64, right there would be perfect, and then it flips bullish, then there's potential for biases up to fill the wick, chat, because you could probably attempt the wick fill at 23.72. All right, but I want to see a bottom wick 64. That would be preferred. All right, 64 tap, a bullish flip, and then buys up from 64 up until 72 would be amazing buys. 66 is most recent support. I wanted to see 64 based off the most previous level down here, but this could be it. And if this is the bottom wick at 66, then we just adapt. And by adapting, going back to what we did earlier, just draw resistance here at 70 and say, okay, cool, closures above 70 to go up further towards the next resistance to be fine. But I would prefer buys from 66 up until 70. I would prefer these positions over here over these positions, but I gotta wait here for a bottom wick, okay? But that was news. That was how news come out. You had two folders. The first one came out negatives and the last one came out Not too sure what this came out as. There's no forecast, but the major folder did come out negative. Therefore, gold should overall continue to push up, right? By the looks of it. Let's see what the 1 hour does here. Okay, you close completely above this range too. Above this range to the left here. Above 23.67. Whoa. Yeah, 6.7. And then you have a minor resistance at 670 or 23.70. The 30-minute candle closed bearish. This is not the leg candle, by the way. The leg candle will be the opposite candle. If it looked like this, that's the leg candle. If it was bearish, that's the leg candle, but this isn't the leg candle. This is just a candle with no top wick, which means that this can easily just be a top wick, right? But yeah, man. Let's see. You're starting to re-break the highs. When news comes out, it re-breaks the lows of highs. Typically, it will drive in that direction. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing fills the range up towards 70. I think what's left for us today is a closure above 70.711 here. I don't think we're gonna get this. I think this is the move here already. I still don't understand why this 4 candle closed the way it is. And I still don't understand why you didn't come down to top 5.8. Those two things, don't know why it happened, but above 70 would, I'll say, confirm that you're going to continue up further. This is the hard range to break from 67 and 70. I think you had a rejection once already. So if you come up to re-break the highs, there's a much higher chance you have to break the highs the second time around. But you need closure still, right? But above here, you're breaking structure. Because this right here, chat, if you look at it, right? In terms of structure being created, this is your structure point. This is your, let's say this is a somewhat of a downtrend, most recent structure, right? Higher highs, higher lows, or lower lows, lower highs, lower lows. All of a sudden, lower low, lower high. So if you close back above here, then you're expecting a higher low, first continue pushing up back into the range. That's a break of structure. So that's why above 70 will be much cleaner. And maybe it could be on this next 5. What is this, above 6.9? 15 closure on 11 minutes as well. That's fine too. I think above 6.9 would be fine here. I don't think it needs to be above this level. As long as it's above this level to the left here. Last time you came above here, you did push up further. And this is the same similar mirror. Same rejection here at 64, 64. Closure above here should just be a straight push up towards 74. I think that'll be enough. Yep. And then a bottom wick. Our bottom wick will be here, chat. So a closure in the 5 above 69, and then a bottom wick at like 69.362. And then depending on how it opens up, this is very important. If it opens up right away for a bottom wick, then that's a wick entry. If it opens up and prints a top wick first, which it may, if it does do that first like this, and then it comes down for a bottom wick, we're going to have a buy stop on the re-break of the highs instead, because it will have to re-break the highs for it to be valid. If there's no top wick, then the next 5. So that's what we're going to do here. But we're looking to simply mirror this move up. And there's a top wick, so it's just a bottom wick now. If you get it, you great. If you don't, next 5. Okay? Next 5, next 5, next 5. The thing about this, chat, if you break the 4 highs today, 78, let's say you're not able to grab this range, it's fine. It's completely fine, because above 78, you have the range going up towards 92, and that's a much bigger range to grab. And then you'll also be clearing out this 4 candle. When I came to the chart today, I didn't expect us to do any of this. I expect us to just continue driving up towards 92. But since this has been created, that's why it's taking so long for setups now to form, because you need to confirm bottom wicks on this time frame, on this candle that just closed bearish, right? So that's all that really is now. But I'll say once you actually clear 78, worst case you don't grab this up, and you have so much range to go for the rest of the day. You're gonna move today until late session if that is the case, and you have a lot of range. I think it's 170 pips, 200 pips till 92 on a daily. Let's see. If you can grab it here, amazing. Anything above here could be runners. Anything above like 67, again, no runners there, but above, if you have positions above 69, I think that has a higher chance to play out for runners. All right, chat. Why are my charts so zoomed in? Yo, 15 closure and 10. 15 closure wouldn't be too bad. If you pull back for a 15 candle and you have a wick fill, it's fine too. We'll be above this 50 minute resistance anyways, right? The first time we're closing above this. So next 15 should just mirror the candle up. If you close and hold, we have no bottom wicks here still. So now it's coming down for a bottom wick. It's completely different now, though, chat. Pay attention here. It's completely different. Because ideally, you want it to kind of open up for a bottom wick first and then a drive up on the bracket highs. If it creates a bottom wick now, you're going to need to wait for a closure above here on the 15 because this will be a 15 minute resistance. So a 5 closure above there would indicate another push up. But there's no wick entries here, man. Just be careful of the 4 hours still. That is still a problem. Yeah, a minute and a half. If you break the lows again, though, you're gone. I think the lows will be like here, below the 4 lows. If the 4 count reflips bearish, this is just gonna be a top wick, and I think you're gonna head down for the rest of the day if that's the case. Because it's already a late day, news just came out, so if something switches directions, it'll be in the news candle, which you just had. It's the last major floor you have of the day. So if it does flip bearish into 4, which I don't think it is right now, but if it does at 64, then I think the rest of the day you're gonna head down further. And you can look for more sells if that's the case. And it's just a battle between what happens in this range. Same thing's been happening though. Bullish candle up, bearish candle rejecting, bullish candle up, bearish candle rejecting, bullish candle up, bearish candle rejecting. Why hasn't it been driving if the overall day is still bullish? Could it be the 4-hour flip? Those are the things you kind of want to question, right? And ask yourself. I don't think you have the move of the day yet, though. Like, if it's like, I'll say, a 10:45, and you're still ranging where we are, then that might be it. But you still got a lot of time. There's hour count left before London session closes in about 50 minutes. I still believe you should get movement, but if it doesn't move, and this is what it does until 45, then it's gonna be a day for us. I don't think you had D move yet. Like so far today, you came up, came back down, came back. You've been ranging. You haven't broken out yet. 5-minute fake out, back into the range, possibly. Possibly. It's why it's kind of also why we kept like attempting that. You know how we kept saying closure above, and then just to confirm supports being respected, you close bearish respecting, and then anything above the highs would be great. So we got a bullish candle every time above the most recent range. I had one here, right above this range. You then had one over here above this range, but then you had one here above this range, right? Every single time. But one thing you didn't do was close respecting. And that was very key, just to confirm that 4-hour candle still, because that's still the problem. And it hasn't done it, which indicates that it's not holding that level, which means that the fork still flip, which it may right here. 64 is not too far away. Sheesh. Third-minute wick fill. Yeah, like the 1-hour candle structure point, like it didn't close above. It closed above here, which had room to go up, but is it gonna hold here? It looks like it didn't. It's starting to flip bearish now. So therefore, if this is the case, and the 4-hour candle is starting to flip very shortly at 64, this is likely the top wick. I think you had 3 top wicks so far. So you had 1 overall 4-hour top wick, right? But on the 1-hour and 30-minute time from the 15, you've had like I think 3 of them. Or 2 of them. You had one here, you had one here. I'll say any closures below 64 would be decent for more sells if that closes below. Preferably on the 15 here, because like there's been rejections off of the 15. So a closure below the 15 will be the first time you're closing below the range on the 15. Therefore, that should be a drive down that happens. Then you can just say this is liquidity for the range to come down further. It's a lot. It's a lot for sure. It's a lot to take in, understand, but there's reasons as to why like these things are so important. Those key closures and candles respecting, etc. Oh shit. Rebreaking the lows. Here's goes, what the fuck? Yeah, I didn't expect us to range like this. Like to grab, like to be in a situation where we were in yesterday, where price grabs, liquidity continue down. So with the 4 kind of closing where it is, like with the moment the 4 are closing, like yeah, it might be one of those days where it might take a lot longer to play out. But coming into the day today, before the 4 account closure, I expected just to have a move between 8 and 9. And that was it. I guess not. Guess not. Is it okay to trade with $10? I think so. Do you have, like, I don't know if it's okay to trade gold with $10 because 0.01 lot, 100 pip stops, that's your whole entire account. My bad. I'll say $10, bro. You want to probably be trading NZD CHF or something. I'm sure it's possible. You need like 1 of 100 leverage. Will you be a millionaire by next week? No. Are you gonna try to flip the account? Likely. Is that what you should do? No, but to you, is $10 gonna be a lot of money to you? Some yes, some no, right? So if you have $10 and it's a very small amount to you, you're probably thinking, it's just $10. Let me just full margin the account. You can do that as well, but you don't really learn much doing that. You may flip the account. The account may go up to $100 and eventually $1,000, but like you don't, like, I would say, learn much doing so. Like you don't learn any good habits, any good skills doing so. You flip the account, great, but what happens then? Like what happens when you get to a point where you're at 10K now? What are you gonna do? Try harder? Try harder doing what? Try harder to take better trades? You don't know what that is. You never sample size that. You've never tested what those good trades are. You tested, let's flip this account to $1,000. You sample size, let's flip this account to 10K from 10. You know what I mean? Unless you can really stop. Like if you can flip your account and really stop, which is very hard, then that's fine. But like for instance, if you flip the account from $10 to $100 to like 1,000, and you know for a fact that 1,000 you're gonna stop, withdraw, sit back, reevaluate your life, then yeah, and focus on building the skills the right way from there on out. Hi Max Station, what's up? Is it possible to retrieve my account from $9 to 47K in a week? It's possible. It's possible. It is possible. But you're gonna have to have some good swings though. Chat, if you guys enjoyed the stream today, leave a like and sub to the channel, man. We may be getting traded shortly here. If you close below this range on the 15, below 23, not 64 here, it could be interesting. You're starting to get some structure being developed and printed. It looks like you are going to make your way down towards 23.57 here by the looks of it. Interesting, man. All right. 4 count flip. We're almost there. Closure below or in the 5 would be nice. You have a range to fill coming down. I think it's a 13 pip range, and then the rest of the target will be like down here for the 4 flip and daily candle potential flip as well. We need closures. I don't think you'll need too much top wicks because of the 1 and the 30. It's already printed decent top wicks, but you need closures for sure. It'll either be below 6.6 or 6.4. I'll let you guys know what it is. Maybe below 6.6 you need a mini wick, but below 6.4 definitely not on the 15. Oh, it'll also be a 30-minute closure too. Chat, what was the craziest flip you guys had trading wise? Like in terms of account flip. The craziest account flip you've had. Above here, range up. Let's see, 200, $20, 200. Not bad. 1K 3, 20K 0. $500 to 330K. Holy fuck! I actually believe that. I believe it. Did you like withdraw though, or did you just try to do it for 500K? Until 500K. I believe the 10K to 330K. It's believable. Never try to flip accounts. Damn. $412K, believable. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. 740 to 10K in 12 months. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. No, that's valid. That's very good. I wouldn't say that's an account flip. I think that's just account growth. That's good. That's very good. $740 to 10K is what percent, chat? 10,000, 13,000%. My math might be off, but that's good. 12 months is good because you were able to be consistent for 12 months straight. What happened in the next 12 months though? Or are you still trading the account? I haven't been there with you. I have been here with you for 1 year and 2 months. Damn. That's good. $705K in 3 months. That's good. Pretty good. 3 months. You're outpacing the other guy. The other guy did $500 to 10K within, or $700 to 10K within 12 months. So you're outpacing him by a little bit. Some of y'all capping crazy. I would believe it's cap, but I've seen account flips myself. The thing is, they haven't survived after the flip, but I've done my fair share of flipping accounts that got blown afterwards, so I believe it. The hard part isn't flipping the account when you're over leveraging and you have the intentions to flip the account. The hard part is stopping, withdrawing, sitting back, reevaluating, and continuing to take good trades afterwards without having the thought of flipping accounts once you get to that comfortable amount. That is the hard part. But the flipping account part, bro, when you have $10 and to you know, based on where you're from, that isn't a lot of money, bro. Like fuck it, go full send. Like when I flipped the 10K, the 1K to 30K, I've done my fair share of flipped accounts to know that if I were to continue doing so, it's gonna go to shit. I know it's gonna go to shit because you're just full margin and over leveraging, wishing that you get no drawdown, right? But you continue to do it, and then eventually that one day comes, and that 3 day of work, 4 day of work that you flip the account from the gold runners that move in March and April are gone. And now you're hoping for the next time that occurs, and now you're sitting there for the next couple months afterwards chasing that same X amount of range that's pushing, and you just can't be part of the move. Like you just can't get the same momentum flowing again, right? Raise your hand up if you flipped your account in March and April and now you're struggling. Happens. It's fine. It's completely normal. Everyone's been there, bro. The hard part is just stopping though after flipping the account. But let's worry about this 5-minute closure below the range, chat. Looking like we're maybe good for 15. This 15, you have 6 minutes left for a 15 closure, so I'll wait for that. But it looks like the forward candle has reflipped bearish, right? It didn't break the lows. The lows are down here as 5.9, but I would assume that. So remember how earlier, chat, going back to what I said earlier about the tap at 5.8, it was very important to tap that range because it's really about two things here. There's a support here being formed. There's a resistance here being formed. You're in the middle of the range, which means that to continue driving up towards the next range here, you need to tap this level here. You need to tap the level to fill the range first. It's where you grab liquidity at, right? Once you tap it, you could reject, sure, but the way things are looking at the time left, you are likely to push past it. But that is a must. So if you tap 5.7 earlier and then you pushed up, that would have been a different story, but you didn't. Or if you tapped up here first and you flip bearish, then for sure you're coming down further, right? But that hasn't happened yet. You're just in the middle of the range. So if you do end up coming down to top 5.7, that'll be the tap that was required for you to drive in any sort of direction. The only problem is that it will be 11 a.m. How much time do we have for the day to really get price to push back up to re-break the highs and drive? It could happen still. We'll be here to see how things look by 10:45, but if this is just where we sit, then that's it. We're gonna call it a day and move on. But same thing as yesterday. Yesterday you needed to tap into 23.50 before doing anything else, or 23.38. This daily resistance here before doing anything else. You tapped it, you broke above, you drove. But that was what was needed because the two ranges you had were here, and I'll say here. And you were just in here for the last couple of days, right? You had this little gap still towards 39, and that was the idea for bias. It's very important. Like those things are very key, chat. And with the 15 closing the way it is here, this 5 definitely no positions, but this 15 in about 4 minutes here, if you close below 6.4, you get a top wick. It will also be a 30-minute candle closure. This 30-minute candle can probably have stops on the 30-minute candle high for 96 pips. And you can probably attempt sells coming down towards the daily candle tap at 5.7. I think it's 5.7, right? Let me check. The 4-hour tap will be here, 5.7.6. So you can probably attempt positions on this 30-minute candle if you close below here, coming down like this. So top wick and then sells down will be your position. Because I think this is enough structure here. Top wicks, top wicks, top wicks, top wicks. How many more top wicks do you need here? right? So just a mini top wick, I'll say, tapping like 5, what is this, tapping into this range at 6.4 and then sells down for us to be the idea. So let's see, 3 minutes left. If it closes respecting, we have one last 15 to wait for, but it isn't looking promising if you close respecting for more positions, okay? So this is like the last, I'll say, idea before we call it. The daily can still flip too. Like there is a possibility of that. There is no bottom wick, no top wick at 46. That is a possibility. It's quite far away still though. I'll say like if you end up closing below 6.4, it'll take you down to 5.7. If you close below 5.7, then for sure below 5.7 the day flip. You'll finally flip on a daily. But it's gonna require a lot more to break below 5.7 than below 6.4. 5.7 is a lot more major. 2 minutes of chat. Maybe sell now? You can sell. I'm waiting for a closure, top wick. If whatever I said doesn't form chat, then we're not getting in. Simple as that. There's no other way around it, right? So it's a closure below, a top wick, a flip. If it comes down on the opening, then that's it. I'll watch price drop down 70 pips and I won't be in. But I need to see a closure below, a top wick, and a breakout of lows. Or a flip, not the breakout of lows, a flip. And on top of all that, you need a bottom wick here on this closure. So this will be fine if it closes where it is. This next 30-minute candle, I'll be waiting for this and then this, and that'll be it. All right. That'll be the position, bro. In a minute and a half. The good thing about this is no matter what happens, say you're playing with profits. I mean, very rarely are we in this case where we're up over 100 pips for our stops, right? But like, I think this today, like, it's no matter what happens, man, it'll be a very successful Friday. Yeah, these stops on 30-minute candle will be around like, I think 103 pips. Based off of the current 4-hour highs, 30-minute highs, 1-hour highs. Pretty good stop to have. Close here. 55 seconds. So top wicks for me, chat, will be here. Okay? It'll be around here. 6.4. And then you have clean traffic till 5.7. Clean, 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 clean. It's pushing now, so it has to pull back to leave a wick. If it closes where it is, I'm not getting in there. I'll simply watch price drive 40 pips down without hesitating. No flinch Colby if that happens. But I have no choice but to wait for that top wick. Eight, 7, 6, 5. Are you gonna get a top wick? 4, 3, 2. Yeah, no, bro. There's nothing I can do here. I mean, there's a mini top wick. I don't think we're gonna get a top wick at 6.4 though, unless you do here. Let's see. This is a bottom wick here. It's hard to say, man. That looks more like the lick. That's hard to say, bro. I can't do much here, chat. I don't think so. There's no bottom wick here. You can still fill the range down, but will you continue down? Is the case? Is a question. The range down will be this right here to the left, but no bottom wick indicates probabilities of us driving down is a lot lower than if you have a wick. But what you could get next is the 11 a.m. closure at 30 minutes here. I would prefer to call it a day before. But this, I can't. If it flips bearish, it will drive. It is what it is. I can't get in. I simply can't. No flinch Colby. What we could do is take advantage of the leg candle, because I'll say this is close to the leg candle. But the only way we can do that is if it actually fills the range first at 5.7. Again, that is still needed to happen, right? If that happens and you flip bullish, okay, the flip here would be great to take up towards 6.5, towards 6.8. But I'll give it another 15 minutes here to see what prints. The flip coming down is 30, so you need to flip bearish and then come back and flip bullish at 6.1, and the buy is up towards 6.4 would be pretty decent. Back-to-back North bond wicks in the 5 candles too. All right, chat, that's the plan. So we're very strict with what we're doing here. There's nothing else that could force us to take a position aside from the positions that we are willing to take based off the playbook. I'm surprised they didn't come down a lot further for doing this though. Like there's no bottom wick here. It makes sense. That's why you're rejecting, but I would assume you would have gone a steeper wick before doing this move up. Still haven't tapped that 5.7 zone. Don't know what it's doing. Still ranging, I'll say. It could be a fake out though. If it closes back into your range, it'll be a fake out on the 30 and the 1. Let's see. Some guys might want to call it a day. If you want to call it a day, feel free to call it a day, chat. You know, you don't gotta announce your call it a day, just dip. You don't gotta be here. You can call it a day with your wins, losses, or break even, man. Hopefully wins today, right? What is analysis paralysis, bro? What do you mean by that? Looking left, would you say 60 is a good 1 hour level? 60, like right here, it is a level. Like there has been rejections here, right? But assuming that you close below, I would have liked to see a tap into 5.7. I think 5.7 as well was the 4 hour range fill. Like it's the overall. If you look at the overall ranges, you have this to the left here at 5.7, which has been tapped at, and then you have this up here at 2400 next. Like this is the range that you're breaking in, right? Like overall the structure is bullish, but the reason why it's been taking so long today was because we haven't tapped 5.7. So there's been like a set of extra confirmations we've been applying. Like whenever you close above like 6.6, 6.7, above 70, we would need that bearish candle respective support in order to confirm that this is a 4 bottom wick. And you didn't get that all day, and then you finally came back down to re-break the lows, and you still haven't tapped 5.7. But maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough, but we'll be able to figure it out if you were to close back above 71, above this range up here. If you close back above there, then you can simply say this is going to be the 4 wick to end the day off. But if you don't, and you end up just being in the range from 64 to 71, then it's going to range the rest of the day likely. This really comes down to, man, I have 10 minutes left until this 15 closure before I decide to call it a day. If you don't do anything spectacular here, it's gonna be a day for me. The only thing that was like valid today, I think the closest thing being valid was the 30-minute candle flip after a bottom wick that was formed right here. Or was it the 15? I think it was the 15. That was the closest thing to being valid today, because you had a closure above and we were waiting for a bottom wick to tap 64. It came down towards 66 and it drove up. That was the only thing that was like near what we wanted today. Everything else was kind of just chopped. The good thing, I don't know if it's a good thing, but the good thing is that you haven't moved yet. So you haven't had a directional pull yet. You've been just ranging, right? So you haven't had that yet, which means that there's still a chance you could get that. It's just about when now at this point. Like it's 11 on a Friday. But this was nothing that I expected today. I could tell you that. I expect it to come today to the charts. Straightforward direction. I think yesterday, same thing, right? Yesterday you had like a... Yesterday you had a lot. You came down and you started to move at 10. So within this 1 hour candle. And then range, and the Asian session popped. What a day though, bro. What a fucking day. Stuck in a sell from where? If you're stuck in a sell at 60, maybe good. If you get a... You still haven't tapped 5 to 7. I would say that before price pops up to the top of the range, you need a bottom wick somewhere in that range. Depends where you're in though. If you're in from like down here, then it might be a little tougher. If you're in from 60, could be a chance you can come down there still for the bottom wick at 5-7. Dumble Clips, what up, man? Sounds a goat. Nah, yeah, that's you, bro. That's you, man. You're the goat. Bro locked in for like 5 channels right now. Stuck myself in 1200. I don't know, bro. Just that's a little tough, man. That's a little hard to bounce back from. You might need a couple of pineapples, like a lot. You know how we have like sometimes, you know, 10 pineapples, you might need like at least 20, 30. Let's see. If you're in from 1200 here, then what do you need the price to come down towards? If you're in from 1200, let's see, 1200, you're in from here, right? So what's the next support you have here on the overall time frame? 1994. How much is that range coming down? So this range from here to here, 80,000 pips or 8,000 pips. So you have 8,000 pips between both ranges, which means that you're gonna need to make back 8,000 to come back towards break even. But the chance of you coming down towards 11 or 14,000, 12,000 again is very unlikely. But what you could come down towards though is 1994 at some point in this life. So if that is the case, then how many stack positions do you need to make back 8,000 pips? This is 3,000. So around 3 positions, 3, 2.5, 3 being profit, I'll say. And then you'll be all right. So all I need price to do is a simple drop of a small loan of 3,000 pips and you'll be all right. That's the only way you can bounce back from that, I think. That will be a nasty runner. And that's only if you come down for a bottom wick. But that's the best chance that you have. It's doable. Small loan of 3,000 pips though. Very tiny move, right, chat? You'll be all right. He ain't bouncing back. Hey, don't doubt him, bro. You never know. There's been plenty of times where people doubted me. He bounced back. You never know, man. You never know. Taking out a loan. 12,000. Damn, bro. That's like 2015. When did you enter? 2015? 2016? Cross-generation trade. Rap G, yeah, it might be. You have 5 minutes left, but and wrap. Might be a wrap. I want to know what loss size is for that trade. Oh, for the negative for the 12,000 position. Yeah, what loss size you pop for that trade, bro? He inherited that position. I think he popped a 30 lot, bro. Imagine popping a 30 lot and you're down 8,000 pips. How much is that? 30 lot, 8,000 pips would be, so 300k, 250k is around 30. 369. That's $1 million plus. That's like 1.5 mil or something like that. $2.4 million. Must be rich. Must be rich. Hey man, pineapples, you never know, bro. All right, bro. 15 is gonna close respect and resistance though. Something interesting, but I don't know, chat. It's looking a little rocky. But next decent thing you will potentially have is a 1 hour closure, and if you close below 2364, then that would be pretty valid in 17 minutes here. That's 10:45. Was this 1 hour count your biggest count of the day so far? So earlier on you had 8. No, ADM was a lot bigger. ADM was 130 pip move. This has been 120. I don't know. There is potential here on this 15 for the sells down, but there's not a lot of potential for the top wick. So does that make sense? So like what that means is if this 15 is closing bullish, respecting resistance, right? You're still respecting this ranger. You're still below the range on the 30-minute time frame as well. Therefore, if the next candle pops up, taps 6-9, and then it flips bearish, and that could be the sell you can grab. But the first step is to close respecting. So if it does close back into the range, I don't think you're gonna grab that, because then if you close back into the range, the higher chance you already drive up. I can't take buys because you haven't tapped 5-7. So therefore, my day is done. If I wait for all that to form, it could still print, but it's gonna be very late. If it doesn't print now and it's 11, it's gonna be like 12, 1. 30-minute no bottom wick. You could say the leg candle, 15 closing back into the range, right? The 1 hour candle. Man, the only way you can get buys is above here next on the 1 hour closure. 6-9. But this attempting buys on this 15 up, I won't be doing so. I'm afraid of that 30 still flipping. Unless very long shot, you come down for a bottom wick that actually officially taps 5-7, which is what we've been waiting for, and then it flips bullish. Sure, but that's it. I don't think that's gonna happen with the time bomb you have left. Not bad though. So far you've moved 12 pips. You need a drop of like at least 60 pips here. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'll give it 5 minutes. 5 minutes, because if this I'll give it until 5 minutes or this candle flips. Because if this 15-minute flips bullish, then that's it. I'll call it a day. But if you come down for a bomb, can you flip? That'll be our position. That'll be perfect. Let's see. So far, if you come down 15 pips, 15 pips ish in that range. Got a little more room to go. Okay. All right, came down 20 pips. You're 50 pips away still. Just to clarify as well, the 15-minute bond wick, if you form that, it will also be a confirmation for the daily. Because if you re-break the lows, right, at 60 to come down for a bond wick, you're going to come down to re-break the day of lows, or the 4 hour lows, sorry, not day of lows. And if you flip bullish, where's the flip at? It's right here at the yellow line at 6.5. So if you come down and break the 4 hour lows, overall, you're expected to continue down. But if for some reason, some given reason, this thing flips bullish after tapping that zone, that'll be the 4 hour flip. And then you don't got to worry about this anymore, because then you've already tapped the overall low that you need to tap before doing anything else. That's clean and valid. And then as you flip bullish in the 15, you're going to attempt to run your position. The hard part is if you can come down towards there within the same 15-minute candle. This is the hard part, coming down here. Percentages of it happening isn't that high, but if it does, it'll be perfect. The trade will be perfect. And for those who are asking, like, why we're not looking for selves down towards 5.7, it's because the 30-minute candle, no bond on wick, right? Any given point, that could just be an indication that we're going up still. The 4 candle can still flip, 1 hour can still flip up. This could just be a bond on wick. So that's why, like, a tap into there would just be a confirmation that, okay, tap into there, you tap that level, you don't gotta worry about that anymore. You're just checking off the checklist. That's all you're doing. The last thing on the checklist today is just that bond on wick. And then back above 6.4, you're up for the rest of the day. Sheesh. Get a nap, bro. Can you explain why it has to create a bond on wick? Simply because, like, it's like it's not has as in like that's what price needs to do. And has is just in terms of probability. If you were to drive up and continue to ride up after closing what we did in the 401, that's a level where you likely will need to tap before confirming that you're gonna reject. It's like, because when do you ever have, first of all, look, right? Like, this is the range we're looking to mirror for the day today. So we came to the charts today and we said, okay, there's a support being formed here. And there's also a resistance being formed here. This right here is, I'll say, in the middle of the range. Wait, it's gonna be a little lower. It's gonna be down here, 5.7, right? This right here is in the middle of the overall range, because you're breaking back into this range. That's one thing you gotta understand. You're breaking back into that range. You're looking to mirror this move up. But before doing so, when has there ever been a time where one, you rejected here? Looking left. We can only go based off of what's being printed so far. So there hasn't been much data, since these are all-time levels. But there's never been a time where you rejected. This is the first time. Like, you're looking at this, and you could say this, but these were different. This was a bullish situation, a bearish range coming down. You're looking for the same mirror coming up. So when have you ever pushed up here and rejected there? Never. You've never done so, which doesn't mean that I can't. It's a new price point though. That's what that is. So the last time you came from below 23.57 and you drove up, when has there been a rejection? In this case right here, if you look at this, my bad. If you look at this right here, this yellow box, never. You pushed up and filled the range completely. The same thing you can say about this move up too, where you came from below 5.7, you pushed up, you didn't reject, right? So this is new. So that is like, you can say now, this is your new resistance, you can say, for sure. Your new level being formed, but you're in the middle of the range. So before price makes a decision on where it wants to go next, after a drive, you would have typically a range, right? Before 9 a.m., we didn't expect the range to happen. We expect a continuation of a drive up. But once that forward candle closed bearish at that resistance point, okay, cool. You now have a resistance here. You now have support down here. This is the current range you're in. So in order for price to decide where it wants to go next, it's going to need to fill the range first. And that's why I tap into 5.7. After you tap 5.7, if you end up closing back above 7.2, okay, cool. That's going to be completely fine. Because then you fill the range up and you don't need to worry about that anymore. You can just say, okay, close your above here. You've already tapped the zone. You're good to go up, right? You can also say this is support being formed, but that level will need to be filled first. Same thing as to the daily candle yesterday. The one thing we said yesterday was it has a tap into 3.8. 3.8 was the minimum requirement. Why? Because look at these candles to the left here. This is the overall range, 2.339, and then down here at 2.279. You see how you have these candles are just rejecting here in the middle of the range? The overall range is here. So once you actually tap the zone, you see how you're starting to move now? Same thing goes with gold, right? The moment you tap that 3.9 by the looks of it, or 5.7, you will likely start to move. And you can push back into the range. That will be the move, but like you won't be breaking out of this range until you tap into that zone. Does that make sense? So that's why you need to see a tap before deciding on where price needs to go next. But that need isn't a confirmation to take sells down. That need is a confirmation for if you come down, tap that zone, you flip bullish. Perfect. That's your overall confirmation as to why price should drive up now. But that does, like, it doesn't mean you take sells coming down towards 5.7. And it doesn't mean as well taking sells down is wrong. But in terms of the overall direction of price, to see that shift, you would need to tap into that level for shifting. I'm sure you guys caught sells here down. I was looking for sells down from 6.4 to down here at some point too. But then you couldn't get the sells down because the 30-minute candle closed no bottom wick earlier, right? And that was the position that we're looking to grab. So we couldn't grab that. So this is it. This is the last straw. So if you get a tap into 5.7 within 6 minutes here and flip bullish, then that'll be it for us. But I don't think it's going to happen. I think this 1 hour candle is going to close bearish here below. And I'll call it a day in that case if it does. Dondi roasting me. Ooh, green, bro. You're always catching us straight from green, bro. Strange how he made most of his profits off stream. Yes, that was all called in the signal channel. Each position, 1 by 1 by 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. So that card does not work if I don't own my own broker. And I call it in the signal channel because it's the same thing as a stream. Called here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same shit as I called on stream. I wasn't streaming during the Asia and London session. Oh, my own broker is personal? Yeah, bro. If I have my own broker, I'll delete the losses. Simple as that. Simple as that, bro. If I have my own broker, I'll delete my own losses, show only the wins, come to stream. You'll see 100 runners every single day. On stream, you'll only see 10, 15 pips. Unfortunately, I don't own my own broker. I can't afford one right now. A regulated broker at least. I could afford an unregulated broker, but we're not going to take that route. That car don't work, bro. I know where that car is getting pulled from. But unfortunately, this is fairly called in the channels. Fairly called. Last year, it wouldn't have been called though. Last year, it would just been one position that would have been called. But this year, I've been calling out the stack ones as well on my channel. So, yeah. All of it is here. Lock into the range. Yeah, it is. The third minute might close with the leg count, chat. Let's see. So tap 5-7. Finally. Now you no longer have to worry about that bottom wick. Finally, you tapped it. The question now is, can you flip within the same 15-minute candle? I don't think it's gonna flip within the same 15-minute candle unless it starts driving. But you tapped it. So this was the minimum. And look at this. No order block needed. Nothing was needed here. Just drew a line, right? It's a level. The next major level you have after this level is, I'll say, 54.971. But price should hover here for a little bit before it does anything else here. I would assume so. But now you tapped it. That is out the window. You don't got to worry about that no more. The only thing now is a confirmation if you're going to go up the other way, which would then need and require a closure back above 6.4 here. If the 1 hour pulls back here to like 6.2, 6.1, you'll then have a wick fill. If you have a wick fill, you will likely fill the range down next. And I don't know if you can grab that. I think I won't be grabbing that. I would prefer looking for buys above 6.4 and above 6.9 still. That is still my ideal for the day. It's just, this was the hard part, and this is why it took so long. I wouldn't be surprised, chat. I can probably, like 8 times out of 10, you would drive now. Like, you will see drives now. The session officially starts right now. It just took too long. Just imagine 11 a.m. right now. Today, it's going to be your 8 a.m. That's what it is. Just shift the time. It took forever, though, to be tapped. Two minutes, maybe it might close. Maybe, let's see. It's pushing. Sheesh. Peace out, Vom was late on a Friday. Like, there's been days, like for a lot of Fridays where I've seen Vom come out like 1 to 2 p.m. And this day may be one of those days, but it could be any day. It could be any day. It's possible. I do think with the way prices form though, today is highly possible for Vaughn to come a little late. I highly believe so. But you have a minute for disclosure here. Let's see. You got to flip and drive up for 35 pips here, which is a lot to ask for in 50 seconds here. But I've seen gold do crazy things. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I think you're gonna close bearish here on the 1 hour candle. So if you're closing bearish here in the 1 hour candle, right, you're closing below the most recent support, which is at 63, which is right here, chat. You're closing below here. You're respecting that zone. I think below here even too. This right here, you're closing respecting there. Therefore, looking left, your next level till the next support then would be down here at like 4.9 zones here by the looks of it. 49.467. So it looks like there's a much higher probable chance that you are to break through to the downside for the rest of the day here. 1 hour closure, and you would assume the next 1 hour candle will continue pushing down. I think top wicks would be like here, for instance, 6.4. Close below the range, let the wick fill. It's 11 though. I'm gonna call it a day, chat. Yeah, I try to stay till 11 to see if we can flip. It didn't do so. 10:45 was a cutoff time for a day. We stayed for an extra 15 to see if it would actually flip and respect, but I didn't. And there is a chance that you could come down further today, but I think I'm done. I was a lot more interested in buys, so if I'm not getting those buys up above that range, then I'm going to be completely fine on missing out on the sells if you do drop here. I think the range you have is like 100 pips, like 9 pips in this range. Still got no top wick though. So even if we're still here, that's what we'll be waiting for still. Like a top wick at 64 and a reflip, and that'll be the sells down. But I don't think we're gonna grab into the jet. That might be it. Yeah. See the daily? Yeah, daily candle too. No bottom wick. There is a still chance of you coming down for a bottom wick. There is no top wick. There was no top wick yesterday. Bro, I'll be very shocked today if you do close bearish though. If you close bearish back into this range for today, then Monday next week, bro, it's gonna come back into the range and continue to rip down. If you close bearish below 40 here. And I think the weekly would then be closing respecting this range though. That's the case. I'm done, I think. I don't think I'm looking for any positions for a day, chat. That's it for me. The closest thing we got, again, was those positions at 10:15, I think it was. Or 10:10, 10:15. Off of this 15-minute candle. Or 9:15. Going up, we didn't get that. This is the bottom wick. And then we were looking for sells below 23.64. You couldn't grab that because the last 5 dipped down and filled the range and you didn't have a bottom wick. Couldn't grab that. And the next opportunity I would have here is probably the 1 hour candle after a top wick, but you don't have a top wick just yet. I'm also calling it a day too. But feel free, chat. Take your positions, man. All right. That's it for me. A day of analysis after analysis, no trades on stream. But we did have a pretty good Asia in London. And I will be seeing you guys on Monday. Again, on yeah, Monday, right? Is Monday a holiday? No. Monday. I'll see you guys back here on Monday at 6:30. May 13th. All right. Next week, looks like you have more folders. So maybe a lot of people who like folders may have a better week. This week is more so of a dead week. But you also did have FOMC and MFI last week, which didn't move. So therefore, you got to move at some point this week to start the month, start the week off. I'll say, or even start the month off. Because next week with the folders, you should have, I'll see better direction maybe. Continuation depending on how the day closes today. All right, chat, but that's it for me, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow or Monday morning 6:30 Eastern. Peace out. I love you guys, bro. Enjoy the rest of your day. Also, leave a like and sub to the channel if you guys are new. All right, peace out. Sub to the channel if you're new. Laters, bro. Laters, everybody. Yo, Twitter, I'll see you guys there. I'll see you guys there. Probably post a tweet later. Make sure to go follow up, like the tweet, retweet. Should be some good drums dropping. All right, and also episode 2 of Price Session by DVS drops next week on sometime next week between Monday and Friday. All right, peace out, chat. I'll see you guys, bro. Have a good day. Love you guys. Laters. Also, I have Reza's gift that I'm supposed to open up on stream, but I'll probably wait till next week. There's a lot too much going on today.
This shit forever, I'm Lord Bird. I can't stop going. Whoa, rigatoni is not spaghetti. Rex is not the same as Fetty. Bills in the casa got me daddy. Fucking her off the perk, ain't ready. I'ma do everything you let me. No first class, I'm always on jealous. Pay everything cash, no I don't do good. You wearing my same as I'm wearing my jacket. Rigatoni is not spaghetti. Rex is not the same as Fetty. Bills in the casa got me daddy. Fucking her off the perk, ain't ready. I'ma do everything you let me. No first class, I'm always on jealous. Pay everything cash, no I don't do good. You wearing my same as I'm wearing my jacket. I died and came back. Your voice don't sound the same, get your range back. When the fuck did they bring these lanes back? You said you fuck my bitch, I fucked your bitch too. But you ain't even go get your chains back. They ran up in your crib and took your platinum plaques. I thought that you was what's up with that? I like the Crips, cause the money in my pocket blue. I be with the Bloods, and they all say so. What you paid for your rent, I paid that for my shoes. If you try to diss me, boy, that's a lose-lose. Montclair, army sense, love is rage too. When I made the first Love is Rage, it was Canadian Goose. I'm on probation, the government hating, can't even see my Canadian boo. I'm never faking, I dress like I'm Asian. Don't care what they say, I'm making it through. Ice on my neck, brought my mama a new home. My wrist presidential, you ain't never seen me with a two-tone. My crib residential, but I also got 2 homes. Don't cheat on my bitch, but I still got me 2 phones. I still see demons in the dark. I still see demons in the dark. Demon engine inside of a track. Oh, they pretending don't speak if it ain't rag talk. Rigatoni is not spaghetti. Rex is not the same as Fetty. Bills in the casa got me daddy. Fucking her off the perk ain't ready. I'ma do everything you let me. No first class, I'm always on jetties. Pay everything cash, no I don't do credit. You worrying about savings, I'm worrying about checkings. Rigatoni is not spaghetti. Rex is not the same as Fetty. Bills in the casa got me daddy. Fucking her off the perk ain't ready. I'ma do everything you let me. No first class, I'm always on jetties. Pay everything cash, no I don't do credit. You worrying about savings, I'm worrying about checkings. I died and came back. Your voice don't sound the same, get your range back. When the fuck did they bring these lanes back? You said you fucked my bitch. I fucked your bitch too.
Take your time, Uzi. Take your time. Take your time. I don't know if you're really in love with me now. I don't know if you're really in love with me now. I don't know if you're really in love with me now. I don't know if you're really in love with me now. Nowadays I am so numb. Your love, it got me so dumb. I thought that you was just done. But when you see me, you run. I don't know why you can't stay. I'm not gonna lie, I want you. I know what I did was wrong, but I still can't just fall through. Sarah Quill got me trippin'. Sarah Quill got me dippin'. Maybe it's the prescription, but you looking oh so nice. Sarah Quill got me dippin'. Sarah Quill got me drippin'. Maybe it's the prescription. I don't know if you're really in love with me now.
Must you fall in love?
I don't know if you're really in love with me now.
Must I love the drugs?
I don't know if you're really in love with me now. Sarah Quill, Sarah Quill. Sarah Quill, Sarah Quill. Sarah Quill, Sarah Quill. I don't know if you're really in love with me now.
Must you fall in love?
I don't know if you're really in love with me now. bet you if you're done. But when you see me, you run. I don't know why you can't stay. I'm not gonna lie, I want you. I know what I did was wrong, but I still can't just fall through.
On the yacht, 100-foot parked at the dock. Bad hoe poppin' they twat. I'm getting this shit back on lock. Rockin' some Prada high top. Her catching out on the lot. Turn this shit back up a notch. Fuck what these boys talking about. I'm back with the rest out the bank. Like Titanic, they want me to sink. Got a new batch, I'm smoking the stank. Went to Tootsie, let her throw a little twinkie. They ain't think I go hard in the paint. Nigga, I told you, just fuck what you think. Wrap that boy up like a blanket. Let him take a swim in the lake. Took my shirt off, these boys out of shape. Hey, young Flowbo, come turn up the bass. Got some Scotty, I'm smoking the grade A. Got some shroom, take me straight out of space. I wake up, all I want is a payday. I got rich without doing the nene. OG Bobby, this ain't no Lil Ray Ray. Get it in counting faster than straight A. Virgin Mercedes. Tinted up, you can't see on the E-way. Ballin' like EA. Pretty buys overseas for the C-Day. My bitch got a 380. She some up north shit out of PA. Give me neck, yeah, the throw, baby. Jump on the yacht, let her go crazy. Yeah, I'm getting neck on the yacht. 100-foot parked at the dock. Bad hoe poppin' they twat. I'm getting this shit back on lock. Rockin' some Prada high top. Her catching out on the lot. Turn this shit back up a notch. Fuck what these boys talking about. I'm backing all black like the crow. Pop a dot, niggas thought I would choke. Smack her ass and I grab by the throat. Overseas with some trees on the boat. They ain't see me, they sent him a goat. Ain't on cap, niggas thought it was a joke. 800 something for the show. Leave a 3-5 with Scotty in the roach. I'm in London, they Harris in a photo. I'm rockin' jacket at the drag to the flow. Poppin' the tags in the test till ain't no more. Added a fast and no tellin' what's the total. Feel like spazzing, no spazzing. Dropping shit back to back on these bill with no promo. Every day I get fashion. I'm a modern rock star with a crop leather jacket. My Lambo the fastest. Took the turbo Porsche over the Aston. Took the Maybach truck over the Audi. Can't believe these fuck niggas that doubt it. Put the shit on, I don't need your stylist. Geek it up and get high as a pilot. At the big house with vibes and we vibing. Take the yacht.
Yo, I haven't heard the whole album. Is it good or bad, chat? Not gonna lie, bro. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this fast food music that these rappers are dropping, bro. Literally fast food music. Where the fuck is Kanye? Where is Cardi? Where is Travis Scott? Where is Lil Uzi in his prime? Where are these rappers at? Why is lately there's been fast food music dropping, bro? No offense, but it's fast food listening, bro. Bad? I think those two. I heard those two songs, "Neck on Yacht" and "WhatsApp." WhatsApp's pretty good. I didn't hear a single. I know a feature drop. I didn't really like the song too much. It was just whatever song. I don't know, man. Lately, bro, music's been getting, aside from Kendrick and Drake dropping those two songs that had a lot of momentum, it's been alright this year. Been alright. Who dropped the best album so far this year? This year, let's see. Albums in 2024. Rap albums in 2024. Rap albums in 2024. What's the best album so far this year, chat? Definitely not Vultures. It hurts me saying that, but I don't think Vultures was a top tier album. I think definitely not Yeats was a flop. Don't know what happened there. Might delete later. Bad. Who else? French Montana really dropped an album called Mac and Cheese 5. Shit, my bad. I just dropped my thing. My bad. My wrench dropped. Bro, Mac and Cheese 5, bro? Yo, Mac and Cheese 5. This guy right out of name. Who is his marketing team, man? Hold on, Mac and Cheese 5. Let's listen. Mac and Cheese 5. Why? What's the point of the 5? Was there a 3? Oh shit, there was a 3. Was there a 2 and a 1? Let's see. I swear, bro. No offense to French Montana. I don't know why Rick Ross chose his side instead of Drake's side, to be honest. But bro, he has never dropped a song that was a solo song that didn't have a feature that I know. Like every good song that he has is a feature. I'm sure we all know a lot of French Montana songs, but they're all features. There's not one single song. Like, listen, I guarantee you guys know what this song is. Everyone knows the song. It's with Sway Lee though. No one knows this song. No one heard that song, bro. Let's see what else has there been popping. You go to any Montana album, bro. Any. Let's see. Montana. See? Features.
All the real niggas worldwide.
All the way up. Features. Features.
I gotta close the window before I record because New York don't know how to do real.
I don't know. This song. Featured. Mac and Cheese 5? Who else have albums? Let's see. Party Next Door, I didn't hear the full album yet. Sad Boy Machine Gun Kelly, Trippie Redd, didn't hear the full album yet. Fabio Foreign, didn't even know he released an album. Hey, who really had the best album so far this year, chat? I think honestly the best album goes to probably Metro and Future by a long shot. We Don't Trust You. Second best album after that is probably gonna be the Lyrical Lemonade album was kind of trash. I wish it was a little better. Ton Savage. I think Vultures, to be honest. I'll pick Vultures over that. I think We Don't Trust You, Vultures, and then 21 Savage. Deny, right? Last year, who had the best rap album? Travis, no? 2023 best rap album was Drake, Fraud Dogs. Don't think so. Gift and the Curse by Gunna was pretty good. Not gonna lie, I like the album, but I think Utopia had a better album. Set Up, Offset, Great Chaos, King Carson, Nicki Minaj, Pink Friday, Jack Harlow, Jackman. Yeah, I think last year had way better music. Killer Michael, album of the year at the Grammys. If Looks Can Kill the Short Lonely. Young Nudie, Slow Tie, Nas. Rod Wave. Oh boy. Central C, didn't you know this guy's dropped? Yeah, man. Last year, best album was probably Utopia, I think. Utopia, Gift and a Curse. Let's see. Let's play a song of Mac and Cheese, bro. Y'all listen to that new Mac and Cheese album? Let's play a song of Mac and Cheese. The number one song of Mac and Cheese is this song. Wait, Kanye was on the album?
Montana, okay?
He's on 2 songs? What?
She wanna ride with the stars. Ended up dropping my top.
Hold on, Kanye was on 2 songs? Let me hear them.
Take a fucking another photo, man. All right, don't take another fucking
Damn.
photo, man. I just got here, homie. Don't take no photo. clothes. Okay.
Bro.
Where they at? 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 Where they at?
Niggas acting like they fly, they ain't super fly.
West Side Gunners, man.
Where they at? 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 Where they at?
Hey yo, Air Max baked in on my head. I think I'm Tupac to watch 400 retail with Bethel got no rooftop. 9 bed, 13 baths in the boondocks. Off white lot, 21s, LeBron tube socks. Got your bitch on the Peter Pan with 2 blocks. The bomb look like a fool, but baby, let's make do. If the dogs come, don't call my phone. I never knew you. If you make it, I pooch you wet, suit you while we scuba. Multi-millionaire and a 2-time loser. Got a button on the back with the air booler. Got brakes on consignment. If I fuck with you, Gucci racing suit on and I ain't even driving.
Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at?
Terrible. What's the other Kanye song?
But stand united. Let's break on with chains. But stand united. But stand united. But stand.
Stand up united, who invited us, united us. Let's light it up, united up.
Stand up united, who invited us, united us.
And divided us and hyped us up.
Midas touch. I want the smoke, yeah, for all that type of bluff. The real talk, fuck your song, all that hype is up.
Real talk, they ain't inciting us. Stand united, voters a block. Hold on the block.
Came from the block. Broke up the rock. Then bought the block.
Doing the wop.
Doing the ditty.
Watch how it rock.
Still run the city.
Stand united, waiting to tell me how I feel like
lose a billion real life. Been thinking about it all day.
We're waiting till night.
Ballin' like Phil Mike. I don't need the money, need the morals like K-Dot. My circle so small it became a dot. Coke boy revelation. If you only work on sunny days, you never reach your destination.
I done been in the game 20 years and that's on down up.
I done been in the game 15 years, please remind them. Got my flowers in the rose, it felt better in the Honda. Another 10, ducking 12, pumping 12, dodging beef.
There was nothing to respond to. They done cancel concerts.
They done cancel concerts. Fighting for the truth, had them canceling the sponsors. Talking all that money, what you think happened to Johnson?
They dealing with the monsters.
Dealing with the monsters.
They tell them that you love. It's sad. All time coming shooting their loss. Oh no, pay my debt, tell me what it's cost.
No, man. No. Let's play some Friday vibes, bro. That's what we need. Some good Friday vibes.
Who's that?
You're 22, two at a handle. Girl, I wanna handle you. Put my hands upon you, baby. You're 22, two at a handle. Girl, I wanna handle you. Put my hands upon you, baby. Say you like to really ride. Girl, I really know your type is me. Wondering if you and I could be Kim K and Kanye crazy. Just maybe constant crazy with my lady. You got something that I'm interested in. Just maybe. You're 22, two at a handle. Girl, I wanna handle you. Put my hands upon you, baby. You're 22, two at a handle. Girl, I wanna handle you. Put my hands upon you, baby. 22 going on 23. You look prettier when you're fucking with me. I mean, you see, I'ma show you what it means to be loved. Fuck. 22 going on 23. You look prettier when you're fucking with me. I'm in your city, I'ma show you what it means to be loved. You're 22, do what I handle. Girl, I wanna handle you. Put my hands upon you, baby. You're 22, do what I handle. Girl, I wanna handle you. Put my hands upon you, baby. Put my hands on you, baby. My cash 22, too much to handle you.
Yeah, girl, me want for you all, yo. Put me arms right around you. Girl, you give me the tightest hold me ever get in my life. Girl, me want for just squeeze you. Put me things all around you. Girl, you give me the tightest hold me ever get in my life. Me guide them jam, me no care. Me take it anytime, anywhere. In the square, so me no fear. Long as a woman, I will be there. Me want a girl, me can't wine for me. Me want a girl, me can't take care of me. Let me feel it, let me reveal it. Oh, me have to really squeeze it. Girl, me want for you all, yo. Put me arms right around you. Girl, you give me the tightest hold me ever get in my life. Girl, me just want to squeeze you. Put me things all around you. Girl, you give me the tightest hold me ever get in my life. Hold on, like a fast bike on the road, boom, 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 boom. Girl, on the back and she a boom, 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 boom. Give me the bag of one, not the fat cum. Me the play last one time, it come to cum. Me out of control. I'm more fire she want in her soul. She say more and more and still she grown. And still me multiply more. Girl, me want fi just hold ya. Put me arms right around ya. Can you give me the tightest hold me ever get in my life? Girl, me want fi just squeeze ya. Put me arms right around ya. Can you give me the tightest hold me ever get in my life? Squeeze ya, around ya. Tightest hold me ever get in my life. Sweet little that'll there. Yeah, this hold me ever get in my life. Oh,
Nicky on the
behind them try and me no care. We take it anytime, anywhere. In the square, so me no fear. Long as a woman, I will be there. Me want a girl when take care of me. Me want a girl that can wine for me. Let me feel it, let me reveal it. Show me that you can turn. Girl, me want for you all, yo. Put me arms right around you. Girl, you give me the tightest hold me ever get in my life. Girl, me just want to squeeze ya. Put me things all around ya. Girl, you give me the tightest hold me ever get in my life. Squeeze ya, around ya. Tightest hold me ever get in my life. Love, yeah, yeah. And the ramp has done as it come to come. Man, son, me patch or something. Oh yeah, oh, oh yeah, oh, all you around you. My life.
nice. Say now my love you didn't need for your life. Yeah, our love no be lie. Say yeah, we did together, yeah, day and night. Yeah, if I leave, you go by. Yeah, if you leave, I go stroking your body, baby. Loving your body, baby. As you're whining your body, baby. So crazy. Loving your body, baby. Girl, you want need to me. I just wanna let you know. Hope every day
you don't need no other body. You don't need no other body. Only you feel on my body.
I said there's nothing great about the place we live in. Nothing great about Britain. Sip a cup of tea and I was smitten. Ain't nothing great about Britain.
Bottle of Bucky in Buckingham Palace. There's coppers from Scotland all the way down to Dagenham. Waving a black cab, munching the fab. Had to skip the flats, I ain't chasing the dragon. You look like death warmed up. She in a splash just a coma. I ain't dizzy, I'm just a boy in the corner. Call me King Whitey, puking up off a corner. All I tasted is korma. Asbo restraining order. I put manners on the punk, cause I haven't had my skunk. Miss Teddy, I intend I'll squeeze your neck until you pop. I was waiting on my friends outside the local shops. See the feathers turning red. White beauty, oldest one, walking across the Thames. Firing slingshots cause it's Nino. Then we're in Cospo. I'm a product, yeah, they made me. I wear chains like my granddad did in slavery.
Why is it so offbeat, bro? This ain't no Friday vibes. Yeah, let's go. This is Friday vibe, bro.
I said I'm geek and I'm fired up. All I want tonight is just get higher. Girl, you look so good, it's to die for. Ooh, that pussy good, it's to die for.
It's a secret society. All we ask is try. All we got is love.
Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
Kung Fu Kenny now. My resume is real enough for 2 millenniums. A better way to make a way, start defending them. I meditate and moderate all of my wins again. I'm hanging on the fence again. I'm always on your mind. I put my lyric and my lifeline on the line. Ain't no limit when I might shine, might grind. You rolling with it at the right time, right now. Only for the dollar sign.
Bad girl, ripping now. Swerve, 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 leaving now. On your pulse, like a CDM. Gas on the bitch like it's premium. Hard ass on the bitch, all in the fast lane. Been a bad bitch with before and the cash came. I'm established, 100 carats on my name, run the atlas. I'm a natural, I'm a ray.
I'm a savage, I'm an asshole, I'm a king. Shimmy out, shimmy out, shimmy out, right. You can tell your nigga he can meet me outside. You can babysit him when I leave him outside. Ain't no other love like the one I know. I done been down so long, lost so. I done came down so hard, I slow. I done sleep forever, all a real nigga won't.
I said I'm geek and I'm fired up. All I want tonight is just get higher.
All I want is loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. 10-4, no switching sides. Feel something wrong. You acting shifty, you don't vibe with me no more. I need loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
No one better than me, oh I hear is blah blah. The gal them call me sexy and they call me dada. Yeah, I'm Kojo from the east side, yeah I'm hot like lava.
Let me flex up on my enemies, Tony Montana. Look at my belly, big and round, yeah, me eat all the readies. Money come long, see me rap on the telly. The girl they like it, when I back at the semi. Said they want it, let me ram it in the belly. For the money make him disappear, Machiavelli. Me a strong African, man a soft like Teddy. Me I go hard, never go home for the penny. Try nigga, make it in this burst just like confetti. Taking your belly and through the door now. Forget your feeling, it's loyal before dishonor. Disrespect you, leave your face up on the corner. I'm in a play with the pound and the dollar. Taking your belly and through the door now. Forget your feeling, it's loyal before dishonor. Disrespect you, leave your face up on the corner. I'm in a play with the pound and the dollar. Who dares? Nigga wanna come compare. They ain't got no reason, yeah. It's golden boy season, yeah. It's for me, yeah, yeah. It's all lies. Took it like they get money from phone lines. I get money cut over my show lines. Charlie, yeah, you know me, yeah, yeah. Know me, yeah, yeah. Mommy, would you laugh for me now? If the feds come for me now. Remember the things I used to have on me now. Now we pop champagne and count the money now. Nigga went missing like the lost and bound. Running around and then we run in your house. Now I'm getting money from way out of town. That's why they call me golden boy. And I'm feeling like no one can be better than Cole. That's why it's a real nigga song. If they won't beef, then I tell them it's on. God them say I'm bad to the bone. If there's someone before me, I'm taking the throne. Cause a real nigga come from the road. Money motivate, go get this dough. Cause I sing in a soft like foam. Who dares? Nigga wanna come compare. They ain't got no reason, yeah. It's golden boy season, yeah. It's for me, yeah, yeah. It's all lies. Took it like they get money from phone lines. I get money cut over my show lines. Charlie, yeah, you know me, yeah, yeah. Know me, yeah, yeah.
She banking on me on the bank. I smack her, she love to get spanked. I tackle her, bitch love to wrestle. Young bachelor, we love to play. So come out when I move the drapes. Know my move when I grab your waist. Know you fucking a man that's made. Hey, keep it low key, she ain't after fame. No, she ain't after fame. You ain't like that old I used to be fucking. You don't have nothing the same. Don't care about no cuffing, you wanna keep busting it. Don't let me know when you came. I love you in so many ways. Don't know why you never complain. But you, I can never be shamed. And I usually never say never. Oh shit, look at me today. Lay your vibe, I don't need no sage. Hey, club coat and you call it glaze. Good sex, that ain't all we made. Wanna get tired of you. I'm in the box and we're at the top and we got us an ocean view. I know I got it, I'm all in the body and nobody got a clue. We in the coupe pulling up, boy, the private at G5 for only two. I really like it, I wanna stay excited, don't wanna get tired of you. Wanna get tired of you. Wanna get tired of you. You wake up and you wanna go shopping. Pick out a car, you got too many options. Bubblegum baby, yeah, you got it poppin'. Know what you do for the pattern. Kilo, I'm all in my food, you suck and slap it. You like the queen of the mopping. Soon as I come, she keep sucking, I don't want her to stop it. Digging, I'm breaking, I'm banking, I'm stroking. I see why they cause a commotion. Hitting her, looking at views of the ocean. Her pussy wet as an ocean. None of the business, I'm bossed by the way I'm approaching. I'm gonna wanna eat chosen. East to the west, we just really been coasting. Me and lil' baby in motion. Wanna get tired of you. I'm in the box and we're at the top and we got us an ocean view. I know I got it, I'm all in the body and nobody got a clue. We in the coupe pulling up, boy, the private at G5 for only two. I really like it, I wanna stay excited, don't wanna get tired of you. Wanna get tired of you. Wanna get tired of you.
up in my bucket and I'm feeling like fuck it. Used to dream about it when my cousin had a cutlass. We will make.
I actually don't know what song this one is from the shuffle. I don't know what that is. One song I want to play though. Before I hop off your chat, one song that I want to play. What's that song by Young Thug and Popcorn? That sounds a banger, bro. This sounds a banger.
Good times, good times. There's gonna be good times, good times. I know there's gonna be.
Work every day till we meet ends. I fit turn it up on the weekends. Boss a toast to your real friend. Tell me why you're drinking, yeah.
I know there's gonna be good
He running up all the money on you.
Good times,
good times, it's gonna be some good times. Man, we used to pull up and let them fight at that hood time. Remember I used to grab on that ass when it was about that wood time. If that little bitch walk up tripping, she get that much time. I don't waste time, I don't waste time. I don't have patience, baby. She gon' get on top of the dick and she gon' squish it like squish. Didn't go fast, she speed racing. We go wild off to bedtime. She my boss like a grandson. Come here, baby, I'm molested. I let her write me my suggestions. Pop quiz, it's a pop quiz. All my money coming clean, you can't rock this. She got that pussy locked up like lost milk. Watch out, come to my lights like a reindeer. Me and Poppy on the same pills. My diamonds could never stand still. Where you going, can't come here. I'll always take you back for your sex appeal.
Come over, good time, what's a bad one? You say you want, give me something long time. Me deal with this thing, rough something like crime. I make you sing this line.
I know there's gonna be good times.
Say what I did, you know, bro.
Good time,
therefore I'ma ride in that pussy like a stroller. I survive in a motherfucking gutter. That my motherfucking want it like the New York. And I'm coming red like Coca-Cola. I'ma have a very good time. I swear to God I can never sound a little shorty. She say she like all of a nigga rhyme. Where is my phone, that pussy goalie? I want you to pass it to thugger. Even in the summertime.
Oh my God, gold, bro, chill.
Tell me that got the struggle. Baby girl, sit it down, you not known like a usher. I told her mama I don't mind what my teeth do. I wanna control you like voodoo. I'm started screaming free on phone and doodloo. Every time I have a good time, do
good time, come over, good time, what's a bad one? You say you want, give me something long time. Me deal with this thing, rough something like crime. I make you sing this line. Good time,
good time, this gon' be fun, this gon' be fun. He running up all the money on you.
Good time,
Yeah, chat. Yo, I love you guys, bro. Have a good day, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. See you guys on Monday morning, man. Peace out.